Oh man, I don't want to watch this. I really don't want to. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I want you guys to know I've only put this on because you peer pressured me. Keep that in mind, all right?
Primary systems online. Meeting sequence complete. Emergency shutdown protocols disengaged. System was offline for time code 0106.
Lights off. Okay, just want to show you guys what I got. I got my French sparkling water, my Tory water, and then because I even though I love sparkling water, I'm addicted. I do get a little bit bored of it sometimes. I got a Coke here. It's a Diet Coke, and it's no caffeine, so you can like drink one in the evening. I only bought those because I saw Elon Musk post that he had one with the cyberpunk gun, which is beyond cringe. But he actually taught me that decaf Coke is the thing.
Contact technician for assistance.
Is there any law in the description? No, there's nothing. Okay.
Welcome to Single Dime USA Enhanced Access Operations.
So it's a lab. It's like a lab, right? It's a lab, I think. And there's a dono coming in. Can this dono play? Why is it not playing?
Will you ever make a main channel video about John Carpenter's The Thing? It's my favorite horror movie.
Maybe. That is a good film. I want to watch I want to do a video. Honestly, after Darkwood, I want to do a film review again. I want to do Come and See. The War Le Bad film. My entire analysis will be guys, war is Le Bad.
Credentials. Error. These credentials are not recognized.
So someone's trying to log in.
Credential requirement overridden. Administrator privileges granted. Welcome back. I'm user
Hey
ID.
Byro, I've
What
been
would you
watching
like
you
to do?
since 2016 and I love your content and humor. Would love to see you play through one of the older Batman Arkham games cause fuck Suicide Squad.
Thank you, oldest Pyro fan.
Accessing archival storage form. GBS.
Is it someone trying to get into like a secure base or something? Because I don't really... It's a bit hard to understand what they're saying as well. There's no subtitles. It's only auto-generated. Fatal error in cameras. Location morgue. Offline.
Data extraction initiated. Data extraction 10% complete.
Okay.
Data extraction 4% complete. Data extraction 80% complete.
So it's gonna happen at 100.
Extraction complete. All data extracted to error no.
Okay, was that it? And oh. What a great palette cleanser. What a great palette cleanser. What a great palette cleanser. All right. So there was no jump scares, surprisingly. Very surprised there. We'll now try. Dude, I'll be honest. I'm turning my camera on, bro. I hate when you ask me to like stream in the dark. I hate this so much. Hang on. Because I know what's gonna happen, right? She's gonna come into my room and I'm gonna get absolutely jump scared. Because look at that!
Asking for a friend.
Look how dark that is back there. I can't see anything. That is like you're asking me to watch scary videos on YouTube, and then there's just that infinite blackness over there, dude. That's like when you fail Five Nights at Freddy's and there's just eyes that appear. Is someone standing there? Shut up. Hello? Hello. Look at that. No. Look how dark that is. Because you can see, because this camera can do low light, but like you can see the walls and stuff. But there, the door frame, it's just black. It's like a black texture. I made a video game comparison. Oh, I need to be shot in the head. Right. Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Believers, when men pursue evil, it is evil that they will find. Mark my words, there is no good that can come from the pursuit of darkness. Let me read to you, dear believers.
I'm getting like really heavy Mandela catalog vibes here. You know, in the earlier videos, they were always just driving on like the highway and stuff with the dash cam.
The late brilliant Charles Spurgeon, who discussed this at length in a sermon all the way back in 1864. He said,
"Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that."
quote,
Don't do that.
"Our adversary, the devil, goes about like a roaring lion, seeking whom he may devour. We are taught by our Lord Jesus to pray, do not lead us into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. What we are taught to seek or shun in prayer, we should equally pursue or avoid in action. Very warily, therefore, should we endeavor to avoid temptation, seeking to walk in the path of obedience, so that we may never be guilty of tempting the devil to tempt us. We are not to enter the thicket in search of the lion. We may pay dear."
That actually scared me for a second, that. I can't tell whether that was like a sermon that was recorded for the actual analog horror, or if it was like, if it was just an archive. Stop saying behind me. Wavy blood. I'm banning you for that one. No, I'm banning you. Straight up, I'm banning you. I'm banning you. You don't follow up with the laughter track afterwards. You actually so infuriating. I'm trying so hard to watch this series, man. And I feel that there's really good suspense here, and then you're just doing like the funny React Andy Donos. Like he does the suspense sound effect and then a laughter track straight after. I keep thinking someone's over there. I hate this so much. Wait, hang on. No, no one's over there. Okay. I could not understand any of that. The audio was way too garbled. He keeps moving his head like he's playing FNAF. Stop! No, because you put it in my head that there's someone over there. It's saying human something. Human skull? It's saying human something. I wish there was subtitles here. He's speaking through like an Xbox Kinect mic. Is that a plank of wood? Wait, what was that scary? That was just a plank of wood. What is that? It looks like a Gmod prop, like clipping into the tree. Why is it? The thing is, it's not there in that recording in the old one, but in the new one, it is there. So what does that mean?
When we will come face to face with the devil himself, whether we intended to or
We have
not.
linked the Darkwood-inspired video in Discord. The mod has shared it with you.
Yeah, this is what someone on the Discord server made. Oh, it's not Darkwood. It's just Darkwood inspired. Is there any audio? Oh, you can hear all the Darkwood sounds. Funny little Darkwood sounds. Don't play those fucking noises when I'm on my own streaming. Don't do that. I know this is Darkwood inspired, but if anything, this reminds me of the loading screens in Postal 1. If any of you guys have seen the loading screens in Postal 1, they are absolutely horrifying. Something is behind you, it's going to inflate you. Run. Why would I run? I'd welcome that. Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Just wanted to ask when we're expecting to see members-only streams again. Thanks.
Thank you, Bacon out for the 10. I do need to do a members-only stream. I do need to. Maybe next week. That's just a picture. What's the sound? I mean, all the sounds are pretty much taken from Darkwood. Hopefully there's something edible. Oh, that's cool. They did a little sketch as well. Thank you, Morpy, for joining. Is that a Half-Life Barnacle? I thought it was art, but I think they've actually just taken like pictures and then pixelated it. Hang on, if I walk away from my computer, does it look better? Oh, yeah, it looks so much better now. It's like far away. Okay. Yo, if there's a jump scare, ban this person, though. If there's a jump scare, ban them. I don't care how good this is. They're getting a ban. No. Okay, mods, get ready to ban. Get ready to ban. Okay, there was no jump scare. There was no jump scare. There was no jump scare. Let's play a Bladey video. Can't play anymore because I'll get a strike. Right, okay. Let's keep watching.
Dear believer, we are drawn to him by our own hearts. In Matthew chapter 15, verse 19, it says, "For
this guy speaking, by the way, sounds like Dutch Vandalen. Why is the camera getting further away? Is the camera haunted? The camera's just been drifting away, doing its own thing.
Out of the heart come evil thoughts, murder,
This guy actually sounds like Dutch, though.
adultery, sexual immorality, theft,
Of course,
false witness,
friend.
slander.
Whatever you say.
There is a shadow nested deep within our hearts, within our minds, in a place most people
Thank you,
don't
Ninja,
even
for the
know
15.
exists within themselves. The devil is gonna call to those depths, dear
Rip
believer.
Twink, pour one out
And
for
though
the
you may
homie. Gone
tremble
but not
before the
forgotten,
beast,
we'll carry
you
on
should
your
make it
legacy of
easier
harassing Pyro.
on yourself and accept what it is
Hey
that
Pyro,
he
wait,
bestows
who is
upon
this in
you.
the...
Was there something that jumped on his car?
Deep, deep within our hearts, within our minds, upon that he reigns on you. On you.
Yeah, I was not being done by that jump scare. Okay, tape 3, orientation protocol. Okay, this will be the funny reading one. That has no jump scares. I hope. This video cassette is intended for the sole use of Alexander Michael Marsh. Unauthorized viewing of this video is strictly prohibited. If you're in possession of this tape and not intended viewer, it is required to stop this tape and bring it to a superior officer or your local FBI field office immediately. Anyone who is believed to have violated this directive will be subject to interrogation, imprisonment, a fine of up to $500,000. One raid sponsor. That's wild. And potential military discharge if applicable. For enhanced confidentiality, this video cassette has been modified so that it will not operate as intended on consumer-grade video cassette recorder VCRs and must be played on a specialized military-sanctioned hardware. Manufactured by Simiodyne, 1990. I can't do this, bro. I feel like I'm playing FNAF on like 1994 mode. I can't do this. I hear like a noise, and I think someone came in the room.
Here of 33, just want to say been watching your stuff for many years and you've continued to elevate your content. Thank you for what you do for us. Also, your hair looks nice.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10.
Greetings and welcome to the pre. Greetings and welcome to
Schizophrenia captured live. That's crazy. Shut up. Thank you, Brankston, for the 22 months based. Thank you, man.
Orientation video system provided by Unit 13 as part of the United States Army.
I like how all these analog horrors always follow the same thing. Like, they always have the tapes that are text-to-speech. They always do. They always have the text-to-speech tapes.
Greetings and welcome to the preconditional protocols and orientation video system provided by Unit 13 as part of the United States Army and Project Stargate, created in partnership with Simiodyne USA.
I thought that was the Discord logo.
Is your sister a baddie?
Your mom is. I thought that was the Discord logo.
On behalf of
Okay, so Simiodyne is probably an important company that we need to remember. Because we need to take notes, class. We need to take notes. Because I'm not just React Andy in this and going, oh, that was scary. We need to solve. We need to crack the case.
all of us here at Unit 13, congratulations on your selection as one of our testing candidates. You likely have a lot of questions, and this video is designed to
Answer the question. It's an impossible question. If I say yes, you're then saying your sibling's hot. And then if you say no, you're calling your sibling ugly. Like it is actually the ultimate catch-22 question that you cannot answer. It is one of the few questions in life that has no right answer.
your selection as one of our testing candidates. You likely have a lot of questions, and this video is designed to answer them all. First, let's go over some background information to provide you with the crucial context you
Someone in chat just said my siblings are ugly. I mean, at least you're honest. At least you're honest.
need for a full understanding of what it is.
Oh, shut up, chat.
13.
Stop Andying.
This video is designed to answer them all. First, let's go over some background information to provide you with the crucial context you'll need for
Thank you, Jamie, for the 2. Why your PP big? Analog horror.
a full understanding of what it is we're doing at Unit 13. We are sure you've heard plenty of rumors surrounding what it is that we do,
Why does this look like a Roblox tutorial?
but we are willing to bet that most everything you've heard is wrong. Being a highly confidential part of Project Stargate, which you've already been briefed on,
AI voice sounds
Unit
baked.
13 studies a revolutionary and promising area of parapsychology, thought forms. If you're
Parapsychology. Hi. I'm streaming right now. You know, I was so scared of you coming in the whole time because I thought I was gonna get jump scared. All right, my sister's back. I'm gonna go chill with her. You wanna say hi? The camera?
I don't want to get
You know, like, you know, once you show your face, it's over.
Hey guys, how many people are watching?
How many? There's not a lot. Let me see. 2,500.
That's terrifying.
Right.
Pyro, I know you can hear me. Tell her I said hi, with Riz.
Oh, are they being mean?
Well,
No, no.
here.
Are they being mean?
No. One of them just said, Pyro, I know you can hear me. Tell her I said hi with Riz.
Ooh, let's not do that, chat. I'm quite scared. I don't want to get bullied.
Literally just like, just here.
I don't know where I'm meant to be.
You can see yourself there.
Oh.
In the.
That camera.
Yeah. So that's what they can see. Yeah. What are they saying? Are they
Oh
roasting?
no. You know what? Just be nice. Hi.
Hi, I'm the hand guy.
I don't know what that means.
Pyro is real.
Oh, she's pretty.
She seems nice.
See, the internet can be really nice. I love that. I find it quite scary.
Cynical,
Sometimes the internet can be quite. Oh, the smash has thrown me off guard.
Wait, they're saying smash?
Ooh, someone said same hair. Better hairline.
Is that 2 females? Okay, he's getting timed out. You're getting timed out.
Oh, this is nice. As long as everyone's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You've done it
cute.
now. You've shown your face online. It's over.
I can't. It goes so fast. How can you read that?
Uh.
Is this what when you stream? Is this how quickly it all comes?
Yeah. But if they donate, their message gets like highlighted, so it comes here.
She's actually beautiful.
Oh, right, okay.
Set her up with Twink.
We hate your brother. Same.
Shut up.
What does that mean?
It's the eye emoji with the lips.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's just a bit when someone kind of just.
You can tell
doing
Pyro
it
isn't the one that goes outside of.
What?
Oh, you get bullied, don't you?
Would.
I can't see that at all. Oh, is it nice or not? What's the general consensus?
Good. I think.
I can't really tell.
They're doing wave hand emoji with Riz. All right, I'm ending stream.
Bye, guys.
Thank you
for being nice.
for joining.
Pyro, thank your sister. She cured my homosexuality.
Someone just said, "Thank your sister. She cured my homosexuality." He said he's not gay anymore because of you.
I'm not commenting on that.
All right, I'm ending stream. Greylock, I will finish up tomorrow. I will do that first thing tomorrow. But yeah, sorry for the short stream, guys. I'll catch you later. Tape 3, Orientation Protocol. We watched a little bit of this, but I just want to start from scratch. I did read this. Actually, no, I watched this bit.
We are sure you've heard plenty of rumors surrounding what it is that we do.
No, I skipped. Shit.
Revolutionary and promising for a full understanding. The thing you've heard is wrong. Being a highly confidential part of Project Stargate, which you've already been briefed on, Unit 13 studies a revolutionary and promising area of parapsychology, thought forms. If you're unfamiliar with what thought forms are, that's okay. You're in the majority. So, what are thought forms? Through the ages.
Alright, fine, bro. I'll close the curtains, okay? Fine. Look at that. Look, it's a dark room now. Look at that. Ooh, it's so scary. It's so scary. I'm in the dark now. Oh my god. Are you happy now? Are you happy? It doesn't even look like it's dark because like the ISO on the camera. Right, there we go.
And spiritualists, Tibetan monks to theosophists, have exercised the creation of what is sometimes referred to as a tulpa, otherwise known as a thought form. A thought form is the manifestation of a person's will, emotion, or other deeply psychologically energized state into a semi-physical form.
It's interesting how they mentioned tulpa because I know tulpa was a huge thing in Twin Peaks.
Actually thinking Redditors' opinions matter. Redditors have keyboard macros for Travago to make sure their hotel room has a deluxe cuck chair.
His name was Lol Lamau even. Okay, you 100% stole that joke. That was way too funny. That was way too funny to be someone that's here. That was way too funny. Macro for Trivago. Dude, you should do stand-up. That was actually funny. You definitely stole that. Could you make it so the sun has an eclipse or something, so we get a spooky vibe? Just go on my Twitter likes and scroll down a bit. You'll find something.
Existing as not.
But yeah, he's mentioning tulpas, and tulpas were a thing in Twin Peaks. Tulpas were like, you could basically make a clone of yourself, but it was like incomplete. It was like an incomplete human.
An extension of the person, but as its own independent and sentient entity. Thought forms are also able to be witnessed and experienced by third parties, and are not limited solely to the person who developed them.
Yeah, tulpas could be seen by anyone in Twin Peaks as well. I'm sure they're just using the word tulpa and it's not the exact same properties. But in Twin Peaks, they were just like body doubles of people. And they were like basically controlled. But they had very limited thought forms because they were basically just like a cheap imitation of someone, like a copy. Or they could be controlled to like do bad things, to frame someone. And then I remember like let me look up a Twin Peaks tulpa, because I watched season 1 of Twin Peaks and season 3. I did not bother with season 2. I could not be asked. But yeah, they were just like their real form was like just smoke with a little golden ball, and that bit was basically like their soul, the soul of a tulpa. Because I think to make a tulpa, you needed like the essence of the original person to make them as a copy. Something like that.
Thought forms have been formed to
Also, if anyone's wondering, yes, that was the dad in Fallout.
serve as familiars, companions, or even friends to those who conjure them. According to key literature, thought forms can be intentionally formed by a single person or multiple people, though they can be unintentionally formed as well.
Did you watch Fire Walk with Me? No. The one with David Bowie, I didn't watch that. Apparently it's really good, though. I didn't watch that, though. Lamino released a video today. I want to dedicate this, but... Alright. The Unbreakable Kryptos code. Like you targeted for the 19. Have you played Harrot? Yeah, I played Harrot. It's really good. I really like Harrot. I played through the whole game.
Hello, my darling boy. What's this you're watching? Is it one of those all-in-la-hair things your chat keeps mentioning? Anyway, your sister just called me and said your room smells. Did you still not open the window yet? Love you, sweetie.
I can't tell if this
Shower
is my
today.
actual mom donating or not. I can't tell.
Pyro is a tulpa of moist critical confirmed.
Okay, no, I think it's the other way around, I think. I don't even speak like him. If I was a tulpa of Charlie, I would literally be like...
Hey, Pyro, opinion on Nier?
Nia? Oh, there's good porn. I remember,
Pyrocynical is a dying species. To save it, we must breed him.
I remember, like... Yeah, if I was a tulpa of Critical, I would be like... so we're gonna watch this, we're gonna watch Greylock today. No, this is the scariest shit I've seen in my life. This has the biggest, poopiest butt chungus I've ever seen in my life. Are you mentally stable after Zoonomaly? Nah, I actually never recovered. Unironically, never recovered. You already sound like that? No, I don't. Old Pyro voice? Oh, okay, we're not bringing that up. We're not bringing up old Pyro voice.
They are always manifested through the deep will and focus of a person.
Wait, let me see if I can get chat up here. Just so you guys can actually be in the VOD. So you can all type in chat, I was here. This should work. Oh, there we go, best, alright.
In a considerably heightened state of connectivity with their own consciousness. Traditional thought forms can vary widely in their level of influence in the real world. While they usually take physical formations eventually, their earliest stages are more apparitional in nature, with brief manifestations, though most often remaining as an unseen essence, much like a phantom or a ghost. At this phase, thought forms and ghosts are very similar in a number of ways. Individuals can make contact with them through communication devices, such as a Ouija board or through EVP sessions, while the thought form may respond through moving objects, manipulating electronics, or
Nah,
even
that
speaking
joke
words in
was all
short
me.
phrases.
I just like bullying Redditors. I have counted that I have gotten you to laugh like that at least 4 times. I'm IT Shample. I made the NFKRZ joke.
What was the no fuckers joke? I like how you credited yourself as well.
Pyro, if you were really a clone of Charlie, you would say go to youtube.com/penguins.
Okay, I'm skipping that one. Critical is a very small YouTuber. We don't want him to blow up, okay? That's competition. So I think what they're trying to do with this video, they're basically trying to say that ghosts and tulpas are just interchangeable. But it's almost like, you know, instead of it being, oh, it's a ghost, they're trying to give it more credibility.
Dolan is a tulpa of Critical.
Okay, there you go. That's right. That's correct.
There are striking similarities. A current theory established by Unit 13 suggests that what we know as ghosts may not be as common as we once believed. Rather than a deceased person's energy being left behind after death, it's possible, and indeed likely, that these paranormal entities are actually thought forms that are unintentionally created by those individuals that the deceased has left behind, who spend inordinate amounts of time in deeply emotional states, where their mental capacity is largely occupied by a powerful focus on the departed individual.
Oh, so it's using their trauma. They basically weaponize their trauma into, like, you know, something tangible in the real world. Someone said turn on subtitles. There's only auto-generated.
In other words,
I hate the... it's a, like, bit of an autistic thing I have. I hate the way auto-generated subtitles appear. It's really annoying.
As these are the ideal conditions from which thought forms are born, people may very well create their own ghosts.
I mean, I can turn them on, but I just think it's so distracting the way they appear. Thank you, Anita, for the 5. Genuinely think you're awesome. Please never change. Thank you, Anila, for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you. And they're saying El Dono, man. That's wild. Fuck off.
And hauntings. However, as more time and energy is invested into the development of the thought form, they begin to harness more influence on their environment, until eventually exhibiting a semi-permanent physical appearance, and, in due course, becoming as tangible as a living...
See, look, it says, and in divorce, not due course. Is this the latest Kendrick diss track? It could be. It could be.
Creature. This is where Unit 13's interest comes in. We've sought to answer a very important question. Can thought forms be created in a manner that would benefit American society and help keep American citizens safe? Unfortunately, the practice of intentionally creating a thought form by traditional methods would undoubtedly take years and years of devout mental training.
Why do they do that? To show the long passage of time? Do you remember, like, in Club Penguin when you'd say you'd be over 18? If you say... It's like, why is it the same? That sucks. Like, I get it. Like, you're showing a passage of time. And then just old man with his walking... Oh, back in my day, I thought we could have thought forms.
So, Project Stargate has enlisted a world-renowned authority in thought forms, a man named Dr. Bernard Hayes, to oversee a number...
By the way, anyone here, like, that's 18 or over, that is you with the walking stick. That is actually you.
...of the operations related to Unit 13's work. His participation has been invaluable and has...
It's so weird, though, how so many of these ARGs, they all follow similar tropes. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Like, all of them, Mandela Catalog, Gemini, the Walton Files, there's probably a lot more as well. But they always have, like, a character or some organization, and they always blot out their face. Like, this is such a common trope. And they've always got those instructional videotapes that just lore dump everything. To be fair, it is needed, though, right? Because it's like, you know, without this tape here, we wouldn't even understand what's going on. We just see a bunch of scary stuff. But now we actually know what these things are. They're thought forms. They're tulpas. Signalis video when? I haven't even started on that, I'll be honest. Well, thank you for the 5.
Brought fruitful results to the project.
The VHS filter is so overused. I mean, that's why it's analog horror. It's not digital horror, it's analog horror. So, I mean, to say it's overused, yeah, but, like, if it's used well, like, I don't really see a problem with it.
Due to Unit 13 and
Pyro, stop yapping. Do you really want me to just play the entire video and just sit there like fools and just not saying anything? I'm not reacting, I'm just watching.
Yodyne USA's combined efforts, bringing together some of the most prestigious minds in the world, specializing in the sciences of the human consciousness, with cutting-edge technology and engineering methods. We've created a groundbreaking, proprietary invention. Introducing the Thought Form Manifester. The Thoughtform Manifester is able to create truly independent and self-sustaining Thoughtform entities from
3D printed cook chair.
the minds of select, willing participants.
I like how it just looks like a big shower head.
The recesses of the human mind, Thoughtforms can appear in virtually any configuration. They could look like a person, an object, an animal, or even something as abstract as the physical representation of an emotion. That being said, it's recommended to track as the physical
What emotion is that? What emotion could that possibly be? Just wavy green line. What could that be? Fart cloud? Someone said fart cloud and someone immediately said happiness afterwards.
representation of an emotion. That being said, it's recommended to brace yourself before touring the Thoughtform chambers, as Thoughtforms can also take on appearances that could be considered disturbing, like a creature one might see in a childhood nightmare. There's no reason to be afraid, however.
I don't get the phobia behind spiders. I really don't. Is it because they've got like long, skinny legs? I've never understood that. Usually, it's like the fear of like clowns or something. Like, I've never understood it. I'm not saying you're a coward, but I just don't really understand like what causes there to be a phobia behind it. You feel anxious? Spider webs as well. What causes a fear of spiders?
Neil, don't be so rude. Just because I'm not one of you zoomies doesn't mean I need a walking stick.
Okay.
If anything, I
My
feel
mom does not
younger
know
now
what the
I'm
word
over
zoomies
18.
is.
Anyway,
She does not know what
I
zoomie
hope
is.
you realize this all in the hair content isn't real, darling. I'm getting quite concerned now.
Thank you, Mum, for the 10. It's a rational fear. Okay, you got a fear of spiders. Experiencing multiple traumatic encounters with spiders. Yeah, because it usually is stuff you see as a kid, right? Like, I remember I remember watching Spirited Away as a kid. And the scene where the kids' parents turn into pigs. Like, that absolutely terrified me as a kid. Like, that really fucked me up as a kid. I remember, like, eating, like these Ritz crackers at the time. I think I was, like, 10 or something. And I just remember putting the food down. Because I was scared I was going to turn into a pig or something.
All thought forms are docile.
Well? Why are we saying well?
Pyrocynical, you have been claiming multiple art commissions as a business expense. Can you please explain what a fat gassy dragon is and how it is relevant to the conduction of your business?
HM Revenue and Customs, you see, I commission them, and then I frame them behind me. They're actually framed behind me on the wall. So I'm able to use it as a backdrop for the video, so it makes sense. Why are we saying well? What does well mean? As soon as I mentioned the pig thing, everyone is saying well.
Just saw today that Fortress Films got a copyright strike on the Entropy 02 SFM animation and had to change the song. Corporate greed truly knows no bounds.
I'm amazed it took them that long to get striked. I'm amazed. By the way, we're getting the music back for Entropy. I know it's too late now, but we're getting the music back. We're forking over the 15k, and then we're gonna get the music back. Like, that is such a loss in profit, but I don't care. I'm too autistic. Like I wanna get the music back in that. We get it for 5 years. They would not give us any more than 5 years, but I feel 5 years is enough.
Nature, and while they may look or behave in a frightening manner, and though they are capable of making physical contact, they pose no threat to humans. Once your session in the Thoughtform Manifester is completed, your Thoughtform will be securely
I'm gonna call huge cap on no threat to humans.
transported directly into a containment chamber.
Didn't you pay the 14k already? No. So that was a common misconception, that I paid the 14k and then they scammed me anyway. I remember seeing like a lot of like rentoids celebrating about that. But basically we were gonna pay, but then one of the people was like, oh, I'm going away on like Christmas break. I'll catch you guys in the new year. And then I had like GamerSupps pushing me to release the video. So I had two choices, like upload it and chance it, or just cut out the intro entirely. Like those were the two choices I had. Because any supplemental song we could get, it wasn't good enough. It just wasn't good enough. So he actually spent 14k on commissions. I mean, I do that monthly. Bro is the equivalent of paying 50k for Charlie animation. I'm paying I'm paying like that amount of money for Darkwood for an animation, if that's what you mean.
Thought forms are unable to pass through the barrier and will not be capable of causing you any issues. There are some very rare potential side effects that may result from your session. These
will be terrifying, by the way, as like small potential side effects. These will be terrifying.
Effects include increased tiredness, loss of balance, dizziness, insomnia, vomiting, episodes of temporary amnesia, and mild hallucination.
Dude, this is like what I get after streaming. That's crazy.
These side effects, if present, will clear up within 72 hours of your session and are simply signs of your brain recalibrating to the real world. It is recommended you refrain from driving or operating heavy machinery for 72 hours after.
So it's basically the same as a hangover.
Your session, even if you experience no side effects. None of these side effects should cause you any harm or overt stress, and former testing candidates who have experienced these side effects reported that they were very mild and merely a transient inconvenience. With all of that out...
Your Honor, my client simply just accidentally put the keys in the ignition and drove 200 miles while drunk.
Of the way, we are looking forward to your participation with Unit 13, and your time in the thought form manifester has been scheduled.
So someone said anxiety. It's like you contact a ghost. It's like, oh, I got the beer fitted, man.
However, there are several required mind exercises as a part of this video system that must be completed prior to your scheduled date in order to prime your consciousness and ensure the highest quality results.
Stop biting the pen. I've got like a fidget toy, but I don't know where I put it. I really want it right now. I actually don't know where I put this thing. I gotta find it. I can't find it, but I do have this. I do have this. It's I got given this ball and you squeeze it. Look at that. How satisfying that is. You squeeze it and a bunch of like little balls come out.
Results. Please enter the video cassette labeled TF2, waking your subconscious.
Pyro's acoustic. It really took you like that was the telling point. Nothing else in the past gave that away. Nothing at all.
Hi Pyro. Enjoying the stream. Could you just mute your mic and turn your camera off though? Cheers.
I wish I could do that. Do you know how much of a money printer that would be? I wish.
Now, this is the end of this tape.
So they're basically saying there are tulpas that you can conjure up, communicate with people, and there aren't any side effects, and the government is trying to...
I wish you squeezed me like that.
Oh, Charlie getting a little bit feisty. Ooh. So yeah, obviously the military is trying to weaponize them, and as we know in all of these stories, whenever the government tries to weaponize something, you know, out there and weird, it just always backfires. So we know what these are now. These are basically like canonical ghosts, I guess. So yeah, this is a long one. Unexpected visitors. Okay, this is gonna be a scary one. This is gonna be a scary one. Is he filming from outside the house? I can't even tell. Yeah, he's outside. Are the type of guy to create clouds around him when he gets into a fight. Can we not do that? Can we actually not? Like no meme. No meme, because we had that last stream. You put me on edge, bro. You make me anxious. Stop.
Been watching since car sex. Keep it up, inflation man.
Thank you, Blair, for the 10. This reminds me of Gemini. when that guy was filming outside of a house and there was like a bunch of infected inside, like these weird animals and stuff. So this is already drawing parallel. I mean, when was this uploaded? A year ago? When was Gemini uploaded? Because I feel like it's a bit... I'm not ever saying any of them are copying each other, because they all came out... Oh no, Gemini was literally like 4 years ago. Which one was it? Our solar system, weirdest animals. You're lucky I wasn't watching something scary there. I think it was here, right? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, when he's filming inside the house, and that was 4 years ago. And that they were like imitations of people, basically. I like that one there, just like floating around. Me when I turn no clip on Gary's mod, right? Alright. I would not go in that house. Does the description say anything about the video? No. There's never any descriptions here, like anything to read. Which kind of makes sense, because most people would just not read it. So, is this meant to be like a concerned neighbor or something? Or they heard a funny noise? There's not really any introduction to what this is. Less spooky old VHS footage. I mean, come on, man. It's analog horror. Leave it alone. I don't like the lingering, man. This is why horror like this is so good, though. Like if this was Paranormal Activity, there'd be like a big audio stinger or something. Vine thud, vine thud, vine thud. Guarantee this will just be 6 minutes of him wandering around the house and nothing happening. But I'm just still going to be terrified. He put the camera down, maybe to open the window. Yeah, he's taking the window off. How do you do that? How do you take the window off? Or is that like a fly net? Is it a fly net? It looks like one of those mosquito glass things. That's the window screen. Oh, so he's not in the house? Stop. 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 Why'd you have the Mario afterwards? Was that the palate cleanser? Oh, Lord. Dude, this is what happens with people in America, though. Like you get these people that live in like Midwest America. There's nothing to do. They live in like Ohio or something, and then they just end up making these terrifying analog series. It's what happened with Mandela Catalog as well. It's always not like these abandoned country houses. I would not be going in there. I just wouldn't. Thing is, you can always say in horror stuff, like, why do they not have a way to defend themselves? But it's America. Like, can't you buy, like, a gun from, like, Walmart? Just get a gun, little bro. Okay, nothing. It's crazy that... I know this is all real, but I can't even tell if this is, like, Unreal Engine or not. What was that? The footage, like, cut out. It just immediately changed. That was so weird. Why did it? It just immediately cut out. Like, why?
Edge.
Edge.
Have you ever been on an edging streak, Edge?
Edge.
Do they keep you in a state of edging, Edge?
Edge. Woman screams scary. I do like how, like, oversaturated analog horror is. That people will just write it all off now. The scary moment happened. Holy crap. Majora's Mask.
I'd like to thank my producer.
Is that Max Headroom? Thank you, Gunzam, for the 2. Is that Max Headroom? What the hell? Did anyone see when that radio station, that TV station got hacked with Max Headroom and they just had a guy pretending to be Max Headroom and he's like showing his ass on the camera being spanked?
I'd like to thank my producer, my writers, my director, my friends, and you, the ordinary people who made me what I am today.
Max Headroom premieres after moonlighting tomorrow.
Yeah, Max Headroom was sick. It was basically a guy that just, it was a guy that pretended to be like a robot. So he'd, you know, do the whole movement and stuff. And like all the glitching sound effects. It was like never seen on TV before. And Zoomers are now self-reporting in the chat by saying they know him from Eminem. Yeah. And there we have it. Uncultured. Yikes. Yikes.
We interrupt our current...
See, I wonder if it's like a Mandela catalog thing where they can actually hijack, because they didn't mention them being able to hijack technology. They said they can communicate through technology, like radios and stuff. You know, when you get like a, what's it, a soul box or something? Like in Phasmophobia. So they could probably communicate through televisions as well, right? And recordings. Which, again, draws like massive parallels to Mandela catalog.
Tomorrow.
They did love me.
Look at those pearly whites. Thank you, Mr. Dark.
We interrupt our current program at the request of the Massachusetts State Police. This is the emergency broadcast system. This is not a test. All normal broadcasting has been discontinued during the...
Dude, I look so red right now. I look like a tomato.
Emergency. This station will broadcast official information.
Spirit box, not a soul box.
I'm a Zoomer and I remember it from 2014 Watch Mojo compilations to Excitate is getting a sequel.
Based. I remember watching like Watch Mojo so much as a kid, which is actually really sad to say, looking back on it.
News and instruction for Northern Berkshire County, Massachusetts, after the following tone.
At 3:34 a.m., Massachusetts State Police confirmed the presence of a potential group of active and unidentified home invaders who have targeted 49 residences since approximately 11:15 p.m. last night.
Oh! So maybe the guy that broke into that house that we were watching, he was actually a home invader. That's interesting. That's actually a really good angle to look at it. So he might actually be like the bad guy. Thank you, Alex, for the 5. Thank you for making my days better. I wouldn't have left bed if it wasn't for this stream today. Based. Happy I could help. Good to hear.
The attacks appear to be random, spanning across the towns of North Adams, Cheshire, Savoy, and Windsor. Residents are urged to take the following actions immediately. Wake all occupants of your home. Lock all doors and windows. Close all curtains and blinds. Gather in a secure area of your home where multiple exits are available to prevent yourself from being harmed.
Evangelion.
Additionally, residents are urged to arm themselves with a blunt object or firearm if available and licensed. Only resort to self-protection if a suspect has entered your home, poses an active...
I think if there ever was like a emergency service broadcast, I don't think they would ever say that. I think they would say defend yourselves, but I don't think they would ever specify, like, get a gun or a blunt weapon. Get a blunt weapon. You only want to knock him out. If you get a sharp weapon, like, that's messy. You get blood everywhere. No one likes that. We have to clean that up afterwards.
And you are unable to escape safely. If you are currently away from home, we are urging you not to return home at this time. Shelter in place where you are. If you are currently not in a secure area or in a vehicle, immediately head to your closest 7-Mart. Each 7-Mart location is currently being used as a safe area and has police stationed for your protection. Remain in your secure area until the threat has been resolved. Police are currently unable to determine a physical description of any of the assailants involved.
Okay, that's one big thing that's different from Mandela Catalog. They actually have police. Because in Mandela, pretty much all the police, like, either died or fled. So they still do have some kind of, like, law enforcement.
In these attacks, it is strongly advised you do not open your home to anyone you do not intimately recognize. Do not attempt to search for or engage with any suspects. The suspects are considered armed and extremely dangerous. Do not leave your secure area unless necessary. This is for your safety. Law enforcement will be armed and patrolling your area. Interfering with this investigation could result in lethal force being inadvertently.
Why are we saying jump scare warning? All right. I really had to fart during that, and I think I just shit myself. I'm not even joking. I was trying to squeeze it out. Oh my god. Okay, that one actually got me. That one actually got me, for real. Oh my god. Okay, that one actually got me. All that was like a sad hand as well. Damn. That was good. I can't tell what that face is. I got a nasty feeling that it's only going to get worse from here. I got a very nasty feeling it's only going to get worse.
Well, hello again.
Tape 5. Not here, not now, not anymore. Do you know what they did up there? These are the consequences.
Tiffany.
Oh, hi Wanda. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. No dad this time.
No.
There's women talking. I don't care.
Well, hello again, Tiffany.
Oh.
Hello again, Tiffany.
Oh, hi Wanda. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. No dad this time.
No, unfortunately, he couldn't get off work today. So I'm gonna have to call him on a payphone to let him know all the details as soon as we're done.
Greylock is my favorite comfort YouTuber.
Oh.
Do you have like Chinese water torture in the spare time?
Yes, he certainly is. We both can't wait to be parents.
Aw, and you said you've been together since high school, right?
Yep.
That's so sweet. And have you decided on a name for your baby?
What? Everyone in chat is saying OJ Simpson jump scare because he had a glove on. No, I can't laugh at that. I can't laugh at that. I can't laugh at that. That's messed up. Play Stellar Blade with the fat mod. Wait, is there actually a fat mod for that game? No meme. No meme. Are you doing a bit or is it real? Are you doing a bit or is that real? I need to know. No meme. No meme. Is that actually a thing in the game? Okay, someone link that. Someone link that. PS5 only. I know I broke it, but it might be a good purchase. This could be a good purchase. Okay, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out. I can't, my PS5 doesn't doesn't work because I broke it. I kept dropping it and stuff. But if there is, This might be a worthwhile purchase. It might be. It might be. £500 for something with actually no games. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got a feeling it's bait. There's no mods on the PS5 because there's no games to mod. I feel you're pulling my leg a little bit. Anyway.
Baby boy yet?
Yep, we're going with Max.
Ooh, Max, huh? That's a nice, strong name.
That's why my fiance wanted it so bad. He says it'll help make him strong right off the bat.
That's a pretty good way of thinking about it. So let's see how strong little Max is so you can hurry up and make that call.
Yes, please. He's been moving around like crazy the past couple of weeks. So I think he's really strong. Strong enough to kick so hard I almost throw up sometimes, too.
Aw, what a wild boy. Activity is good.
Yep.
So there's just two women talking, and one of them is pregnant. I got a really bad feeling about this. I got a really bad feeling this is going to be like a ghost baby situation or something. Thank you, SN, for the 5. Have you ever watched The Man in the Suit? I don't think so.
Okay, hopefully this isn't too cold.
No, it's okay.
I got jump scared. I got jump scared by the scan coming up. I actually got jump scared. There wasn't even a sound effect. I'm already that nauseous. Oh, so she's like getting. This is like a nurse giving her like a scan. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying, isn't it?
There he is.
Yeah, this is actually gonna be like.
Have you
Ghost
heard
Baby
that
or
Daniel
something.
Larson got arrested by the FA and the lore behind it? You should watch Nick Nobody's video on Daniel Larson. I love you for a man who refijachin Pyrocynical, Elena Du Cabalo, Pyrocynical, Lenny Del Cabalo.
He got arrested? Yeah, I heard about that. I keep seeing on TikTok that he's been arrested, but I never believe it. It's like when they say like a TikToker they don't like died or something, and they never actually did.
He's definitely a growing boy, that's for sure. And you're both looking really good.
Oh, I love hearing that.
I just know this baby's gonna pull up like a scary face or something, like Jeff the Killer face.
Let's get some measurements to see exactly how much he's grown.
The baby just disappeared. Wait, what was that news report? Jarvis, go back. Oldest Pyro viewer vanishes. Bizarre events leave Berkshire in terror. Authorities mute. I can't read any of that.
What was that?
I don't know.
So if the baby disappears, is it like a rapture thing? There was a show called The Leftovers where like a third of the planet, I think like raptured. They just went to heaven. They just randomly disappeared.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
She pressed C.
Maybe something to do with the power.
Oh, okay.
This is a bit strange.
What? What's strange?
Nothing to worry about or anything. Just having some trouble finding the baby all of a sudden.
Maybe the machine messed up?
Possibly.
Imagine the nurse saying, just having a problem finding the baby. Phantom pregnancy. Isn't that where your body just acts like you're pregnant, but you're not?
But I can still see everything else. It's just not picking up the baby for some reason.
Has this ever happened before?
What's better?
Well, sometimes babies can move into certain positions that are hard to see.
But you can't see my baby at all?
I'm looking. Don't worry, he's definitely here.
That is terrifying though. Imagine having your kid just yoinked.
You know what? Why don't we just see if we can borrow another machine, okay? There has to be something wrong with this one. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't understand how that would work though, like, because I know we've been introduced about tulpas and stuff, but why is there like kids disappearing now? Maybe that woman had like a miscarriage or something, and her trauma, because it did say trauma can bring up tulpas, so maybe like her kid was like a tulpa, like you know, another child that she had, and then that child just like despawned randomly. That would make sense.
What are you talking about?
No.
What's happening? The baby doesn't know
I love how they always do that in analog horror. They just always have like the distorted, overly smiling face. Like you cannot have one of these. You cannot have a series without one. Why'd they do that? That was so fucked. That actually scared me as well. That actually scared me. I hate that. I'm such a coward. It says Tiffany Christalt. I can't read it over the subtitles blocking the name. Tiffany Christalt, 29, school teacher. So I'm guessing that's her. Yeah, the baby just actually full on despawned. Actually just gone.
What was that?
Damn, that's scary. Is anyone theorizing? So for anyone confused, she faced a false pregnancy manifested as real. After careful review by our
team of specialists, the following items have been deemed ineligible for being labeled as a business expense. Bad Dragon Horse Custom,
I don't have that.
Keeps.com annual subscription.
I don't have
and
that.
Genshin Impact Genesis crystals.
I don't have a bad dragon. I don't have that. The man in the suit is an analog horror from oh, the Godzilla one. I haven't watched it. No, we could watch that at some point. So for anyone confused, she basically faced a false pregnancy that manifested as a thought form. She wanted a baby so badly that her body and mind essentially created one out of the strong feelings she had. Okay, so I was right. In the context of the series, it was a thought form, but stuff that actually happens in reality as well. People are desperate to have children, have had themselves fooled by their bodies into thinking they're pregnant. Her thought form baby disappeared once she was put under the scrutiny of its existence and could no longer live with her grief. Okay, so that is what I said, but just a lot more detail. So yeah, obviously once they use like actual medical equipment to confirm the baby's real.
There he is.
One thing I don't understand though is once it was scrutinized, it disappeared, right? Because it wasn't real, it was a thought form. And I know that thought forms can be real. Thought forms can be real. And they can also be seen by other people. So what's the limit on it? Because obviously the nurse there also believed that it was real. It just seems like I'm not sure what the actual goalposts here are. Because it's not like she scanned and she was like, there's nothing there. And then she was like, oh, there's nothing. And then the baby disappeared. But yeah, I don't know. I guess each episode will make a bit more sense. Sleeping dogs. This is a long one.
I remember my time at PAX Australia 2023. I heard Pyro was going to be there and decided to go. To my dismay, when I arrived at the meet and greet, I could tell he just hired a stunt double to go for him. I was sad as I had inflation art for him.
Yeah, you're lying. Do you know how many people have bought me like fat art at meet and greets now? It's actually getting kind of concerning. I got like a bucket of it over there. Thank you, Gun, for the 5. Have you thought about playing Fizz to Fathom? Is that just... Is that like Layers of Fear, where it's like, oh, I can't paint, I'm going insane? Dr. Bernard T. Hayes. Symposium of Jungian Psychology and the Manifestation of Consciousness, New York City, 1981. Oh, there's subtitles. There's subtitles, mashallah.
Was fought tirelessly passed through a great many trials of intellectual fortitude to achieve but one singular goal. A goal that countless men have withered away and dying in pursuit of, leaving their towers of work behind to be climbed by coming generations. Higher and higher they ascend, so that last reached the one called God. And there, on his apex of infinite knowledge and power, you will approach and look him in the eye. As an equal.
So they're trying to use like the tulpas to basically as a way to reach God, I guess, and communicate with him.
Fears to Fathom is like situational horror, mainly suspense stuff like a home invasion, a watchtower guard being stalked and other stuff. It's actually pretty good.
Fears to Fathom. I've definitely heard of it. Uh-oh. Isn't this the game that was so scary it made Jacksepticeye cry? Yeah, that's right. I remember him playing that. Yeah, it was actually so scary
Jordan
he cried.
Peterson is on Pyro stream. Cancel him.
Jordan Peterson.
Neil darling, we've talked about this urban music before. You're never going to be Black Honey no matter how much you'd like to be, and you're not a roadman nor a rude boy. You've always been very polite actually. Remember to phone Grandma sometime.
Okay, that might actually be my mum donating that. That might be my mum. That actually might be my mum. You're never going to be black. I mean, how many times did I preface it by saying I don't listen to rap? Like, never.
Sir, Frank Porter, please enter your credentials. Credential requirement bypassed by system administrator. Greetings, unknown user ID. Welcome to Semiodyne USA's virtual message assistant for user. Project director.
Okay, this is Semiodyne again. It's that company from before.
Frank Porter. Establishing custom telephone message.
Association Project, Semiodyne, Virtual Message Assistant.
Settings. Sender, Paul Morelli, Ave. The Morelli Construction and Mining Company. Dates of receipt ranging from March 24th, 1987, to March 30th, 1987.
Thanks, Pyro. I really enjoyed your opinion about music you don't listen to.
Thanks. No worries. Anytime.
Message 1. March 24th, 11:14 a.m.
Hey Frank, it's Paul Morelli. We ran into somewhat of an issue today. We came across these tunnels inside the mountain, pretty deep in, but well, this is gonna sound a little crazy, but he told me to call if anything strange came up, and I figured this qualifies. People have been here before. Some obviously man-made shit in there, like carvings and stone.
Why does this remind me? This reminds me of the Junji Ito story where people found like carvings in a mountain that were like human-shaped.
I took a crew in to look through it, but it seems part of the tunnels caved in some time ago. We're gonna just have to bust through it regardless. But I still wanted to make you aware of it. Anyways, I'll keep you in the loop. Thanks.
Message 2. March 25th, 7:38 a.m.
Why are we saying the Cave of 87?
Hey Frank, it's Paul. Just calling to tell you the day might be a bit slower than usual. Unfortunately, a number of the crew are sick as dogs. Not really sure what kind of stomach bugs going around or what, but we'll do our best to pick up slack. I'm calling in some guys who have a day off, so hopefully things will get a little closer to normal, you know? That being said, I don't know how the hell this happened, but the section of the tunnel here caved in is clear. The tunnel's been wired up with a few lights, too. Wanted to see if maybe you sent someone in while we were off shift. Night crew said you didn't, but, you know, I didn't see anybody else.
Someone who explains something they don't know about might be described as a bluffer or improviser. These terms imply that the person is attempting to provide information or insight on a topic without actually possessing knowledge in the area.
Isn't that what a grifter is? Isn't that literally the definition of a grifter? So it seems that what they've done here is they've had a bunch of people in the mines that have got ill, but also there's part of the mines that have been opened and wired up with lights and stuff, but no one's actually done it. So that could be tulpas that have done that, which is weird.
Running around in the woods surrounding the site. I think it's probably a deer or whatever, but see, I'm not really sure.
Oh yeah, his smile's gone down a little bit as well. Yeah, you see that? in between the two videos. His smile's definitely gone down a bit.
Oh, man. I hear, you know, but they all insisted it was something else. Something like a real tall man. Might just be some environmentalist moron trying to cause some shit, but, you know, he ain't done nothing, so I told him to keep focused on the project.
Slender Man.
For safety's sake, we're going to avoid the tunnel until I get back from you. All right, bye now.
Message.
How many messages are there? There's a lot. So that was on the 24th, 25th. So this was like 14 hours later. No, like 9 hours later.
March 25th, 4:56 p.m.
Hey, Frank, it's Paul again. The guy you sent out to take photos just left, but, well, he seemed totally fine when he got here, but we practically had to carry him back to his car when he was done. I don't know if he caught whatever's going around, but figured you should know. Also, we found some really old shit down there, Frank. Now, I ain't no historian, but we got a guy on the crew who used to do archaeology work or whatever, and I don't know. But I guess there's some old artifacts down there, like weapons and trinkets and whatever. I'll have him draft up a report for you and send it your way, because I feel like he'd be interested, and he can explain all this shit better than I could anyways.
His smile is definitely, like, deteriorating in each message, right? Like, he was definitely a lot more chipper in the first one. Yeah. No, it literally was.
Anyways.
I mean, it looks a bit... It does look a bit ridiculous when you go back and he's, like, smiling, and then he's just like, I'm a little bit sad.
He can explain all this shit better than I could anyways. His name's Arnold Rivers. That's about it. All right, bye.
Message 4. March 26th.
So this was the next day at 1 p.m. Okay.
1:03 p.m.
Frank, something ain't right here. Crew's getting worse, more sick. I feel okay so far, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. I saw that thing the guys have been talking about last night, stalking around in the tree line. I swear it had a face. Anyways, just call me back as soon as you can, Frank.
It's the stomach bug tulpa. So it is a tulpa, right? Like, that's pretty much a given. But why are they getting sick? I don't remember in the instructional video that tulpas can make people sick. Or maybe they can. But they're saying it's a tall guy. But, like, what would have manifested that tulpa? And was that tulpa also the one that managed to fix everything in the mines? Like, set up the lighting and stuff? Because that doesn't make sense. Why would a tulpa do that? But at the same time, the government was trying to find a way to utilize tulpas to be able to get them to be used to benefit the country and defend it. It's way worse. Okay.
Message 5.
Let them
March
cook.
27th, 12:10 p.m.
All our food is rotten, totally spoiled and covered in maggots. It was perfectly fine and stored. There wasn't any problems with the generator, even if we lost power. I mean, it's the end of March. All our food looks like it's been left out in the heat for weeks. No idea what's going on. Please call me back.
Why would you not just leave at that point? I would just leave. I'd be like, bro, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not working here anymore. Something is really wrong. Everyone's getting sick. The food has gone off. I am leaving.
Message 6.
I'm really scared when this one's going to appear because that one's just completely corrupted.
March 27th, 4:02 p.m.
It's Paul. We saw it again. Something out here with us. It's in the woods. And it's watching us, goddammit. It ain't no animal either. Who are you guys gonna put up those fancy hunting cameras and see if we can catch anything? Maybe locals fucking with us?
Uh-oh.
We'll figure it out. But yeah, anyways,
They're going to put up a hunting camera. That's probably... Yeah. Uh-oh.
Message 7.
Was there nothing there? Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Message 7. Date and time unavailable.
Alright, this one's gonna be
Message
fucked. Oh, it's just it's a ghost orb. I'm on cams. I just saw ghost orb. Write it down. Write down the book.
Message 8. March 29th, 10:13 p.m. Message 8. March 29th.
Yeah, it's definitely a tulpa then, because it just shows it as little. Did you see the VA of the latest Dead by Daylight killer died? I did see that on TikTok of all fucking places. Yeah, because yeah, she died, right? I'm assuming she went by she her. Yeah, she died. I think she had like an autoimmune disease or something, right? Because she was like trans, and then people basically started lying, saying that she killed herself to add to, like, you know, the trans suicide statistic, just to like be spiteful bastards. But yeah, I think it was due to like an autoimmune disease.
Message 8. March 29th, 10:13 p.m.
Frank, it's Paul. Holy shit, well, a lot of the crew here is sick now, and some are like...
Leon, what do you mean it gets worse? This is a tulpa, isn't it?
And unresponsive. We tried emergency contacts for them, but now they just keep ringing.
I guess they have tried to call people outside, and it's just not working.
They just kept ringing and ringing and ringing. Nobody picked up from any number we tried. Nobody picked up. No answer machines either. Made a call to the hospital, and same thing. Just ringing. Just tried 911, still nothing. I figured the phones were fucked up, but the machine actually picked up. I think I caught whatever's going around. My skin, it feels tight. A lot of pressure behind my eyes. My teeth feel like they're humming, vibrating. You know what? This all started when we came across that tunnel. I feel like I need to figure out what's down there.
Why do they do this in like every horror media? It's like, I have to find out what's down there for the good of humanity. It's like, no, just get out. Like, you're gonna die.
I think whatever's down there,
something terrible is gonna happen to him. I mean, we saw the thumbnail of this video. That's probably what he's gonna end up like.
Help my crew, but most of all, I feel like something really bad's gonna happen if I don't go down. So
I feel like something bad is gonna happen if I don't take the heroin. Okay, true.
I'm going down tonight.
Uh-oh. What's that? What's that? Is that Ghost Orb? What is that? What is that?
Message 9. Time unavailable.
What is that? Was that a Ghost Orb? What is that? A hand? It's not a hand.
Message 9. March 30th. Time unavailable.
Okay, this one's gonna be scary.
This is the end of your messages.
I thought that was someone that just appeared there. I thought someone just appeared. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. End the video! End the video! End the video! End the video! End the video. Okay. What was that? What was that at the end?
Humanity was still time.
What is that meant to be? Oh, those are eyes, aren't they?
Greylock? More like greycock.
Are those eyes? They're meant to be eyes, right? I thought that was the moon. Yeah, those are eyes. There came a red flash as it pitched from heaven. Corruption wrought truth. 0707. I don't really understand what happened there. I'm a little bit confused. What happened there? They all died, obviously. Next video explains it. Okay.
Man, Onision's content has gotten less weird, huh?
Onision's content. I'm a banana. Dude, who's this guy? I should watch him. I'm a banana.
To investigate the recent crime wave that swept across northern Berkshire County, left many of its residents in a state of anxiety and panic. It was 2 weeks ago when the emergency brought authorities continue to investigate the recent crime wave that swept across northern Berkshire County, left many of its residents in a state of anxiety and panic. It was 2 weeks ago when the emergency broadcast system was engaged to warn residents to secure their homes due to the activity of a group of individuals.
You can tell that this is like AI. They've used AI on the mouth. But I still think it's a pretty cool... They've done a very good job with it.
Who had been targeting and breaking into people's homes. Authorities have since confirmed that the attacks were, in fact, part of an organized criminal effort and have been attributed to a local anti-American militia group operating out of western Massachusetts called... Police have made numerous arrests in connection to militia, and officials continue to release statements to assure the public.
So they're saying it's a militia, but we know it's the tulpas. But maybe it could actually be a militia? I'm assuming it's not. Like, that's just the cover-up for it.
Public that they are safe once again.
It's a cult? Oh, yeah, it could be a cult, like, worshipping the tulpas.
We've seen a lot of credible information over the past couple of weeks, and the investigation's still ongoing.
Alright, bro, fix your mic. Fix your mic, bro. That is ass. Come on.
Once again. We've seen a lot of credible information over the past couple of weeks, and the investigation's still ongoing. Moving closer by the day.
Bro is talking on a Connect mic.
Thankfully, due to the continued efforts of law enforcement, life has been able to return back to normal. Back to normal. Back to normal. To normal. To normal.
No. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Why does it say applause on the subtitles? I'm not clapping at that.
Back to normal for residents of Berkshire County.
Liar. So true.
County.
What was that news report? Leon, you said the video would explain. It explained nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, let him cook. Were the people that working in the mines, did they all get turned insane and then they became the home invaders? Is that what happened? That actually makes sense. Let me cook here. Let me cook. Is that right? Is that a correct game theory? I think. Okay, so they went crazy in the mines. And then they basically just... Yeah, because they're in the forest as well, right? So they're near all these, like, abandoned... All these, like, houses that are very isolated. So that makes sense. So some kind of tulpa Kinda, but they're not just crazy.
Normal for residents of Berkshire County.
I'm just trying to see if I can get that news report. Engaged couple Alex Marsh, 28, Tiffany Crisaldi Wright, seen together as they discuss the loss of their unborn son. I did call it! Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, that's... I thought that was her losing her kid and then she had like a phantom pregnancy for the next one. Or maybe that is the case. Maybe they lost their kid and then she had the phantom pregnancy again. Works as a private investigator, hosts radio shows centered around the government, transparency and accountability. There are horrifying reports of people, healthy grown adults, becoming deformed, growing extra limbs and teeth, growing out of their scalp. People have developed severe mental conditions or even sicknesses doctors have never seen. Scary. Scary, scary. Phantom tax the baby. Shut up. Oh, this is 17 minutes? Holy! Holy! That one's half an hour? Holy! Holy! No wonder I put this off so long. No wonder. Thank you, Linkwife, for the 5. The thing in Mount Greylock drew them closer, and when they went inside, it turned them into those creatures. So it was Mount Greylock. Okay, that's why it's called Greylock.
I've been getting chewed out by our asshole CIA liaison for the past 2 hours. What?
Okay, so this is like a direct continuation. This looks exactly like Walton Files, by the way.
I've been getting chewed out by our asshole CIA liaison.
Right, chat, give me a sec. I'm just gonna go piss. Hang on, I got you covered, guys. I got you covered. Never say I don't look out for you guys. There you go. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, I can barely hear. By the way, I know I'm rambling a bit here, but like, seriously, get one of these, chat. Get one of these. I need to start selling them. Like autistic little fidget toys. Like they're so good. They're so good.
Went completely tits up, didn't it? I've been getting chewed out by our asshole CIA liaison for the past 2 hours. What the fuck happened?
We're looking into it, sir, but we experienced no issues with the broadcast on our end, so our engineers believe that the signal was hijacked before even reaching the transmitter, but once we started receiving phone calls from viewers, we switched to a backup transmitter.
But by then, the hijacker had already said everything they wanted to say, hadn't they?
Yes, sir.
What a complete fuck up. They made us look like a fucking joke. And during our most popular show. Speaking of which, Don, where the fuck is he? I can't...
What does he mean a hijacker?
You should take a look at an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Awesome game. Thought you would like it.
Okay, you know what? That is the 7th time I've had a dono. Let me just buy it on Steam now. So this is the news network that's shown that. What's he talking about with the hijacking? Is it this bit here? Where it said liar? Was that just briefly hijacked and then they're all like freaking out about it? This is like giving huge Walton Files vibes, by the way. That guy even looks like Walton.
But by then, the hijacker had already said everything they wanted to say, hadn't they?
Yes, sir.
What a complete fuck up. They made us...
Can you make autistic fidget toys shaped like your TV head character so that I can squash him?
Bro, hang on. I'm messaging my manager about that. That is the best idea I've ever had. All right.
I would get myself those squishies, but I've lately been in the mood of collecting butterfly knives. Shit's pretty cool, still learning. Rest assured I've got 3 and one of them is a practice one.
Yeah, you can't get them in the UK. Butterfly knives are illegal because they're concealable. I guess if it's a training one, like it's a blunt one, you're allowed.
You type like my 50-year-old mother.
I'm gonna touch you.
Speaking of which, Don, where the fuck is he? I cannot get hold of him, and he needs to get in here and read a statement to help clean up this fucking mess.
Well, we've been trying to reach him. We've called him multiple times. We've tried his pager. We've asked around to see if anyone's heard from him, but nothing. Right now we've got Gerald standing in for him tonight. If
you been to his house? Well, no. I just thought that maybe he'd be upset if I did that. Get in your fucking car and go to his fucking house. I don't care if you...
I like how it's an American news network and then the executive director's British. Get in your fucking car and go! He probably immigrated just to America to, like, avoid the TV license. Volume up? Yeah. The volume does vary a little bit.
Studio. Do you understand? Yes, Mr. Rosenbaum. Of course, I'll do that right now. There's some real powerful people depending on us right now. They need us to manage the response to these events, to let the public know what's going on, and the last thing we need is it going wider than it already fucking has. So do what you need to do.
You could literally see the dollar signs pop out of his eyes like a fucking cartoon character. Literally Mr. Krabs, but British and a little stinky.
Dude, I saw the money and it materialized.
Hey Pyro, any plans to stream opening your PO? Watch, I sent you something a month and a half ago.
Anita, did you send me the Evangelion vinyl? Because I got that today. That arrived today. Did you send me that? Someone at the PO box sent me an Evangelion vinyl, and it's so fucking cool. You didn't? Did you send me like a birthday thing, like Huggy Wuggy and stuff, like plushes? Because I opened that on stream a little bit ago. The birthday card. Someone gave me that. I don't know. But yeah, if any of you want to send me stuff, obviously my birthday's on the 14th. I was going to do a birthday stream. So if you go into like the description of this stream, you can see the PO box. Send me things. Send me things. I want to have a huge pile to like open everything on stream for my birthday. I think that'd be sick.
How to produce a fucking show!
Sorry, the file you are trying to access has been destroyed and can no longer be executed or retrieved. Please choose another file. Sorry. It said I'll take your file and trying to destroy or trying. Sorry. Warning, anomalous file detected. This file should not exist. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
No. Do not open the file that shouldn't exist. Do not do it.
Opening file.
Don't do it. Don't do it. This is going to end badly. You literally have the funny text-to-speech computer saying, do not do it.
Oh. Arnold Rivers personal log.
Final.
My name is Arnold Eugene Rivers. The date is April 8th, 1987, about 9:15 at night. I was involved in the Morelli construction project.
Wait. It's 87, he was born in 51. So you're telling me that guy is like 26 years old? That guy is my age? No. Bro, he looks 45. There's no way you're going to cope and say that that's my age.
9:15 at night. I was involved in the Morelli construction project.
What's up, Bill Gates?
I was hired due to my background in anthropology and archaeology. I've worked to excavate a number of different historical sites. Paul Morelli took me on after securing a government contract for the Greylock project. I'm recording this because I believe my life is in danger, and I likely don't have a lot of time left, so I need to leave some kind of record of my findings. On March 24th, our crew came across tunnels in the mountain that had a multitude...
Okay, so this was one of the guys from the dig. Oh, hang on. Let me go back. Is this the guy that took the pictures and then dipped? Because he was like the only guy that survived, right?
1987, about 9:15 at night. I was involved in the Morelli construction project at Mount Greylock. I was hired due to my background in anthropology and archaeology.
Okay, no, he's not. He's not the guy that took pictures.
I've worked to excavate a number of different historical sites. Paul Morelli took me on after securing a government contract for the Greylock project. I'm recording this because I believe my life is in danger, and I
So how come he's still alive then after the dig? Because I thought everyone died.
likely don't have a lot of time left, so I need to leave some kind of record of my findings. On March 24th, our crew came across tunnels in the mountain that had a multitude of ancient markings and artifacts. On March 25th,
I thought all my maths donos would have helped you. He's 36, you dunce.
He's not... Wait, he's 36? No, he's bought... Oh yeah, he's 36. Ah, whoops. Anyways.
Markings and artifacts.
Anyways.
On March 25th, Paul
You
cleared
look
the
like you stopped aging at 16.
I stopped aging at 16. I mean, I'll take that. Thing is though, like I'm white. Like that wall is gonna come for me, and then I'm just gonna get Gollum face like straight away.
interior of the mountain and asked me, accompanied by a small crew, to look through the tunnels and record notes on what I was able to recognize. I was then to report to one of the project directors, named Frank Porter, to offer my perspective on our findings. I kept this to myself at the time. On March 24th, our crew came across tunnels in the mountain that held a multitude of ancient markings and artifacts. On March 25th, Paul cleared the interior of the mountain and asked me, accompanied by a small crew, to look through the tunnel.
And Paul was that guy in the voice messages that went insane, right?
And record notes on what I was able to recognize. I was then to report to one of the project directors, named Frank Porter, to offer my perspective on our findings. I kept this to myself at the time, but what we discovered in that mountain was not normal. Not only did I see the impact it was having on the crew, but certain aspects of my findings did not make any sense. Many of the artifacts were pre-colonial. Some were from native...
Thank you, Link, for the 5. There's something inside the tunnels in Mount Greylock causing people to gravitate towards it and worship it. Paul and his crew fell victim to it. So how come Arnold was okay then? How come Arnold was just able to be like, yeah, I'm not feeling it, and then go back and like report his findings?
American tribes, but there were other artifacts. Some Mesoamerican and others were shockingly close in nature.
What's Clovis? That's like 500 years after Jesus died. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. 10,000 years BC. Wow. So that's like mammoths and Stone Age and stuff, okay.
Finding Clovis artifacts here means that people have been coming to Mount Greylock since at least 11,000 BCE. But that's not all, no. There are artifacts I found that could potentially be from even earlier, Paleo-American cultures that we have yet to even begin studying. Then, there were artifacts and writings left by the cultures that were pre-Columbian in nature. Transoceanic contacts prior to Columbus reaching the Americas has always been largely a theory, but the artifacts in this mountain, they prove it. Ancient Chinese, Arabic, Indian, Roman, Spanish, Viking, even ancient Greek. And
so it's obviously saying
that,
that, like...
Is there anything edible that you don't want in the P.O. box? You mentioned once that you don't like toffee, so I'm asking because I don't want to send you things you don't eat. Also, you can have the fidget toy idea if I get one for free, 3C.
Possibly. Yeah, I don't like toffee. I don't like toffee. Dude, imagine if someone like made a fidget toy and sent it and it was like really fat. Like one of these things that you like squeeze. That'd be lit. So one thing I'm understanding from this guy's findings is throughout the ages, they've still worshipped this mountain. So it's clear that whatever's in the mountain, it's like possessing people and stuff, and they're like drawn to it. It's been happening for like thousands of years, if not tens of thousands. Don't send toffee, bro. I don't eat it.
Our findings that day alone would change world history as we know it today. I'll admit, the anthropologist in me was thrilled. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I figured it had to be a hoax, but I'm confident that it's all authentic. But my excitement was soon replaced with a looming fear and anxiety. How could such a place be so important to so many cultures for so long? There must be something immense here.
Yeah, it's the fact that it outlasted all the cultures as well.
Whatever it was, well...
Ancient aliens are plot. I mean, it probably is. I'm not gonna lie, it probably is. But again, like... Shut up, smart ass.
That's why I left the project. The tunnel's all connected.
Imagine if it was the Smash the Stone. You know when 9gag were like burying that stone in the desert and had like socially awkward penguin and like Migusta on it? Just cultures throughout the years have all been like worshipping it.
To a series of chambers deep into the interior of the mountain. That's where a majority of the
Obese pyro fidget toy that farts when you squeeze it. That's a terrible idea. Unless.
relics were found. There were old baskets of herbs and spices, pottery, weapons and armor, talismans, other religious items, countless other things, but all of it was there purposely, as offerings.
Offerings. I still don't understand how he got out, though. Was he... I'm guessing he wasn't part of the mining team. I'm guessing he just dipped earlier or something. He took some pictures and then left. But no, then again, he did find, like, all these old archaeological stuff. So it goes to show that over the years, people have been worshipping this thing, like, no matter what culture, what religion, what period. Which shows that whatever this is, it just has a constant effect in the mountain. Thank you, Ball, for the 3 months. What are we watching? We're watching Greylock. I've been begged ages to watch it, and I finally caved in. They said they called in a scientist. Yeah, but all the crew died and got turned. Like, he's the only one that was alive. Paul was talking about him dragging him out. Let me go back. Let me go back. I don't want to undo this and just, like, skip through it all.
The crew was sick as dogs. I'm calling in some guys who have a day off, so I don't know how Mike's too. Night crew said you didn't, but they said they do. Oh, we're a tall man. Some shit, but, you know, and the guy you sent out to take photos just left, but, well, he seemed totally fine when he got here, but we practically had to carry him back to his car when he was done.
Right, okay.
I don't know if he caught whatever's going around, but figured you should know.
Okay. So he got off lucky. He got off lucky. Damn. Oh, they're even doing the analog TV meme. GBS News, done right tonight. Night Hiking, episode 13, Mount Greylock. Deep States, episode 733. Jesus, why'd you make 700 episodes of a show? Is that like Dog the Bounty Hunter or something?
It was billions of years ago, when our planet was still mostly fire and rock, that a Mars-sized planet that had been drifting through our solar system collided directly with the Earth. The impact was so most... It was billions of years ago, when our planet was still mostly fire and rock, that a Mars-sized planet that had been drifting through our solar system collided directly with the Earth. The impact was so powerful and violent that the rogue planet was blown into countless pieces of debris. This debris collected to form our moon. Many of the pieces of the unknown planet remain.
Did this actually happen? Did this actually happen? Or am I stupid? I don't actually know if this happened in the real world or not. This did not happen, did it? This is like, just like this is like a prehistory. This actually happened? That is actually how the moon was made.
One of my close friends did a commission for you, and I'd just like say thank you for supporting my friend and supporting artists in general. Keep being yourself, Pyro. Your kinky self. Tongue.
Thank you, Caleb Raptor. Wait, what artist was it? What artist? Wait. How was the moon formed? Oh, it's a theory, though. It's not real. The giant impact theory is the most widely accepted theory today, that the moon was formed during a collision between Earth and another small planet about the size of Mars, and the debris from this impact collected in orbit to form the moon around the Earth. Okay, so it's just a game theory, like we don't have any like CCTV or anything.
It was billions of years ago, when our...
Guys, no one caught it on camera. It didn't happen.
...planet was still mostly fire and rock, that a Mars-sized planet that had been drifting through our solar system collided directly with the Earth. The impact was so powerful and violent that the rogue planet was blown into countless pieces of debris. This debris
Someone in chat said, no, it's real, I saw it.
collected to form our moon. Many of the pieces of the unknown planet remain inside the Earth to this day.
Many of the pieces remain inside the Earth to this day. So they're trying to basically say there that... is this going to be... What was that analog horror where Le Moon is Le Bad? What was that one again? Because this could be another one, right? Because I think they're trying to imply with the story here that, like, shards of the moon are still in the Earth and they're, like, evil and possessing people. Local 58, that's right. That's the one where Moon is Le Bad. Oh, Gemini isn't Moon is Le Bad. That's, like, distant planet Le Bad. Moon has some elements the Earth has, which is more accurate.
Adams Police Department, Dispatcher Carey speaking. Yes, I'm calling to report...
There's another break-in, like in the first episodes. Okay.
Adams Police Department, Dispatcher Carey speaking. Yes, I'm calling to report a break-in at my coworker's house. What is your name, sir? My name is Liam Hollander. Okay, Liam, you said this was...
Liam Hollander? Wasn't that the guy earlier on? Yeah, that's him. So producer done right tonight.
House. What is your name, sir? My name is Liam Hollander. Okay, Liam, you said this was your coworker's house. What is your coworker's address? It's Parker Hill Road in Adams, number 491. 491 Parker Hill Road, is that right? Yes. Okay, can you tell me, is anybody hurt? Liam, are you still with me? Yes, sorry. Is anybody hurt? Yes.
Then I witnessed many altars constructed out of the mountains.
Okay, so if they got that news reporter there, and when the hijackers took it over, right? And then he looks like that now. Maybe he was killed later on, because that's the exact same wounds as well.
Along with evidence of mass animal and human sacrifice, and the carvings in the walls of these sacrificial chambers, I couldn't recognize a single familiar symbol, and it made me sick to even look at them. Let me be clear, I am not, nor have I ever been, a religious man, but there's something in that mountain, something people of countless cultures over the history of our planet have been worshipping.
I know it's been about 30 years since your GCSEs, but you're embarrassing your family. A scientific theory doesn't mean it's all made up in someone's head like the games and shows you watch. I've left your keep sorter outside your room.
I just went out my room to see if that was actually my mum donating, and I got left a shot. I got a shot here. Pre-workout shot. Do I take it? How much caffeine is in it? 175 milligrams. That's a lot. That's like nearly half your daily allowance. That's a lot. Do I take it? I mean, I could. Alcoholic. It's caffeine, idiot. I mean, I do have a monster. I could just sip that, to be fair. Now let's do it. Let's take the shot. Let's take the shot. Let's take the shot.
But I don't know why. But I could feel it. Whatever's down there, I could feel it.
No, I'm not taking this. No, forget that. Forget that. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm an old man.
It was like being trapped in a fever dream. I swear I could hear a voice and even felt compelled to go further, to speak to whatever's down there. I don't know. I haven't been right since. I keep hearing this droning.
My Naxa did a good video on this and other analog series if you still are unsure about stuff. Also congrats on the 1 mil subs on the Slop channel.
Thank you, Kate, for the 10. Much appreciated.
Day and night, I can't sleep, just droning, always droning.
I mean, he is having horrific nightmares beyond his comprehension. He might go insane, right? But he did leave the cave, so technically he's still winning.
That doesn't matter right now. I informed Mr. Porter in my report that the archaeological findings in the mountain are of monumental historical importance, and that there is certainly more to be discovered. And I recommended discontinuing construction there. But it's not as though I have any.
Once again, this is boring as fuck. Play some Subway Surfers.
At this time of day, you will not stop your brain from thinking all night and morning. Certified torture.
Yeah, I'm happy I didn't take it. It wasn't worth it for the bit.
The authority over this project. I fully expected to be ignored. Mr. Porter called me on the evening of March 28th, and we spoke on the phone briefly. It was as I thought. He disregarded my concerns.
Right, Porter was the guy that dragged him out. Porter was the guy that went insane in the mines.
I informed him that I wasn't going to return to the site. He insisted I did, said I was a valuable asset to the project, even offered me a substantial raise, and wanted me to lead a specifically organized team that would clear the tunnels of artifacts before excavation would continue. I, quote unquote, could be responsible for the biggest historical finding of all time, he said. I refused again. I won't put a price on my sanity or my health.
Okay, kind of based.
Kind of based. What was happening to the crew?
Now loading. Morale Greylock event, Group C, Survivor data. Profile for patient B3590.
Yo, look at that guy. That guy's got drip. Based.
Oxford, Thomas. Malformations.
Oh.
Nodes. Communicate.
Say nodes.
Malformations.
Nodes or notes?
Nodes.
Nodes.
Communicative. Patient prone to spontaneous violent outbursts. Treatment of heavy sedation recommended. Only communicate while patient is restrained or via intercom.
That's kind of funny because that reminds me in Dead Space. In Dead Space, because obviously it just wanted flesh, right? Like dead flesh to combine itself. So it would almost force people to become incredibly violent, so they would like kill other people and kill themselves to basically spread the infection. Because that's what happened in like the original Dead Space animated films and stuff. Like everyone just started going crazy and like very aggressive.
Restrained or via intercom. Now loading. Profile for
Birmingham resident? Happiest guy in Birmingham.
Patient. B9231. Washington, Samuel. Malformations.
Oh, Lord.
Nodes. Communicative. Patient suffers from constant state of severe paranoia and delusions, resulting in unpredictable violent...
Dude, he looks so happy. What happened?
Outbursts. Standard treatment ineffective. High-dose xylazine is recommended. Only communicated treatment nodes. Malformations. Nodes. Communicative. Patient suffers from constant state of severe paranoia and delusions, resulting in unpredictable violent outbursts. Standard treatment ineffective. High-dose xylazine is recommended.
What? Why are they just saying that he's just a little bit paranoid and antsy? Why are we not talking about, like, the razor-sharp teeth he's now growing? That doesn't make any sense. Like, he literally looks deformed. Like, the cuts and stuff, you can't just explain that. Like, at least add that in the notes.
Only communicate while patient is...
He's just a little silly, yeah.
Restrained or via...
5G users be like...
Intercom. Now loading. Profile for patient.
This is gonna get so messed up, man. This is actually gonna be monstrous.
B6670.
Oh no, this guy. Oh no. No. The Breaking Bad extra? No, 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 no. Oh, this is gonna be awful.
Hello.
He might be okay. He might be okay.
Ramon. Malformations. No.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Look how happy he was. His smile and optimism gone.
Uncommunicative. Patient appears to be in catatonic state. Warning, patient may sit up very suddenly, without provocation, to projectile vomit at any staff in area. Patient's vomit is extremely corrosive and emits nerve gas. All treatments ineffective.
It's... What loadout? What pre-order bonus has he got? It's corrosive and it emits nerve gas. God damn. Okay, don't mess with this guy, dude.
Studies must be conducted with full anti-corrosive gear and air purifying respirator equipped on all staff involved. Now loading. Profile for patient. B8816.
Someone said Reddit overdose. Oh, don't say he's Skibbity Man. God damn it, guys. Please. He just has his mouth open wide. This looks like AI. I think this one's AI art. I mean, they probably all are, to be fair. This one looks the most AI. You know how it's got that kind of weird hazing, that kind of bloom on the picture? Tony Soprano.
Fleming, Charles.
Oh, this one's going to be awful.
Malformations.
It might be okay, it might be okay, it might be okay.
Damn,
it might be okay.
Pedro Pascal really went downhill after he took too much Stimpaks.
Oh my god! What do they do to you, boy? I mean, his hair grown out at least, but damn.
Notes. Uncommunicative. Warning. Patient will attack on sight. Do not interact. Immunity to pain. Patient exhibits cannibalistic
They turned him into a Fallout ghoul.
tendencies. All treatments ineffective. Immediate euthanasia recommended. Now loading. Profile for
Immediate
ineffective.
euthanasia.
Immediate euthanasia recommended. Now load. Interact. Immunity to pain. Patient
Immunity to pain.
exhibits cannibalistic tendencies. All treatments ineffective. Immediate euthanasia recommended.
That's
Now
wild.
loading. Profile for patient. B4041.
At least we don't get shot in our schools. Shut up. Okay, again, this is AI art, I can tell. It's weird that you can like develop an eye for it, eh? Because it all just looks a little bit too bloomy. I don't want to watch this one. They're getting progressively worse. One of them is literally he's just going to turn into like Freddy Fazbear or like the real life troll face.
Oakhurst, Scott. Malformations.
Oh, that one's rough. That one's rough. They actually turned him into a troll face. They turned him into a troll face. You know that anime? You know what it reminds me of? You know that animation of the king getting his crown? I don't know why this just... Holy shit. They did a video with Jay Schlatt. Does he cry?
The world has been wondering what that J stands for quite a while. Does that J stand for...
No.
Why?
Anthony, I don't know what I'm gonna do after YouTube, and that scares me.
Because you feel like this is the only thing you're good at?
It's the only thing I've ever been interested in. I didn't want it. I hated opening up Twitter and seeing the same image of my face, so I created a mask. Open up! Open!
Oh, it burns so bad,
Open
and now
up!
I'm blind already.
Okay, we might watch that. I feel it's going to be layer 7 irony the entire time, but we might watch that later. Yeah, there's this animation called King's Crown, and there's a bit where he freaks out at the end. Yeah, there it is. Like, the teeth literally just reminded me of that. It actually looks so similar. Imagine just applying that audio over it as well. Just remove all the horror aspect.
Communicative. Communicate with caution. Warning, patient actively pretends to be benevolent and friendly. Strong homicidal.
Wait, let me hear this again. I didn't hear any of this.
Malformations. Notes. Communicative. Communicate with caution. Warning.
Okay, so he can talk. This guy you can talk to.
Patient actively pretends to be benevolent and friendly. Strong homicidal and cannibalistic tendencies. Killed and partially consumed 6 staff members on April 6, 87.
He's eaten 6 people.
Patient laughed hysterically during the attack. All treatments ineffective. Immediate euthanasia or permanent restraint for further study recommended. Now.
So they don't want to kill him. I mean, they do, but they also want to study him because they think they could learn something. So one thing that's interesting as well, it seems to always affect everyone differently, to different degrees as well. Because you think it'd be the same, like it's the same end goal, but it seems like whatever's affecting them doesn't really have any like rhyme or reason to it. It's not like the it's not like the necromorph outbreak in Dead Space. Greylock, more like AI slop, cool premise though. I mean, I don't mind AI for stuff like this. I really don't, because it's like, what else are they gonna do? You know, if they've got like no budget and stuff. I think if big billion-dollar companies are using AI, fuck that. But if it's like, you know, people with like no money, like doing a cool YouTube ARG on the side, like I don't really see too much of a problem with it.
Loading. Profile for patient. B7992. Kowalski. Edward.
This one's gonna be so bad.
Malformations.
Oh. Dude, he hit the bong. Look at that.
Notes. Communicative. Hazardous. Warning, patient possesses inhuman power of suggestion and influence over others.
Inhuman power of suggestion and influence. So he's got like plus 10 charisma.
Do not interact. All treatments ineffective. Immediate euthanasia recommended. Now loading.
Okay, so he could basically like convince people, like, I'm gonna touch you, and then he actually touches them.
Profile for patient. B1584.
I don't like this. This one's gonna be bad. This guy looks like he's a firefighter in his spare time. I don't like the look of this one. This one's gonna be bad. Oof. Donut operator.
John. Malformations. Notes.
Oh my god! 1 week without jacking off. Look. They turned him into a Wojak. What happened to him? My poor boy. My poor boy. They actually turned him into a Wojak.
Notes. Uncommunicative. Hazardous. Patient appears to be deceased. No vital signs. Patient's body not decomposing. Warning. Staff have become ill after even brief time spent in patient's room.
Right. Okay. So he's just like a husk that's just really infectious, basically.
Illness disregards protective suiting. Immediate quarantine required for all victims. Mortality rate post-exposure currently 92%. Survivors subject to rapid physical and mental malformations. All treatments ineffective. Immediate remote euthanasia recommended.
I mean, you can't euthanize him if he's dead, right? It's just a rotting corpse giving off, like... One thing I find really funny, though, is they probably sat there in the room when they were making this series, and they're like, let's make it more fucked. What about this guy that kills people? No, that's not enough. What about the guy that convinces you to kill people? Oh, yeah, I like that one. What about the guy that eats people? Oh, I like that one. What about the guy that's dead, and, like, he has, like, a bunch of, like, like, gas, and the gas, like, kills you? Oh, my God, that's genius.
I'm incredibly lucky to not be in that condition right now. Oddly, he quickly accepted my second refusal, wished me luck in my future endeavors, but before I could say anything else, he'd hung up. But it seemed I'd made the right choice. I heard something awful happened up at Mount Greylock, and then simultaneously, there were all of these things that have been happening around the mountain. The home invasions, the dead...
So how come they just let him go the second time they begged him to come out, and then they were just like, nah, you good.
Bodies that fell from the sky over Cheshire, the pregnancy phenomena, so many other unexplainable things. They all must be related, and I've been trying to figure out how. I've connected with a local investigator who's been trying to get to the bottom of this. I've shared with him everything I have, though I feel that I've been being watched. I feel a looming...
Going theory in my head is depending on where they stood in the rooms, they are different space-time fuckery imprinted. Space-time fuckery and fucked genes enable weird mutations. That could be very good. That's actually a pretty good game theory, to be fair. Someone said Boeing Whistleblower 3.
threat that I can't really explain.
Get out of there! Before like, you mysteriously kill yourself!
Someone to kill me over this? I feel like I'm paranoid. Like I've lost some of my mind. But I came home from the grocery store the other day, and my front door was unlocked. And I know I had
Someone in chat said, guys, I don't think this is real. He might be onto something. He might be onto something.
locked it before I left. I scanned my entire house for traces of anything, but found nothing out of the ordinary. I even checked and replaced all of the light bulbs. Oh, God. Saying it out loud like this, it makes me realize how crazy I sound. I've always been a rational man. There's a logical explanation behind everything. Well, I'm glad that I put all of this into a recording. Perhaps that was what I needed to snap me out of this.
He is going to die. 100% as soon as this recording ends, he is going to die.
Honestly, I feel much better just talking about it. This can't be.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's the basement door. No. Camcorder. Oh, where's the damn camcorder?
No. We're not. No. Don't switch. I don't want to see it, bro. I don't care. Don't record it. Don't record it. I don't care. I don't want to see it. Bioshock audio log. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're coming for me.
My bedroom closet.
They're coming for me.
Tape recorder running, and I'm hiding in here with my files. If something happens to me, and you find any tapes or files somehow, please bring it to the investigator, Jim Malcolm of North Adams. That goes for this video footage.
Investigator Jim. Jump scare warning. Don't open that door. Don't open that door. Don't do it. Don't do it. That bird.
Come on out, it's the police.
Liar! 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 I called it. I called it. I like how it just immediately... Why is it so big? Look at the size of its head. Look at that! Why is it so big? That's what we saw before, though, the mask. So maybe it's one of the people that stole, like, a tribal mask or something when they went crazy in the cave. I do like how they baited him. They're like, open up, it's the police. Was there a kid as well? Can they like impersonate voices? That's like the mimics in Mandela Catalog. Okay, now we do this one.
Accessing GBS properties. 101.
Trojan Technology
FM,
Greylock.
Radio station. Date of broadcast. December 13th, 1963. Segment. Announcement of the National Access Initiative. Beginning playback.
In one of his first acts after his historic
This one also has a
succession,
jump scare. Can you stop?
President Lyndon B. Johnson's administration has announced an upcoming program that
That's
will
what the
revolutionize
point of the mask
communication
is.
and bring critical home electronics into every American household. The National Access Initiative, as it's been named, is a program designed to ensure that all citizens have equal access to vital communication tools and ways to stay informed, fostering connectivity, security, and unity across the nation. Under this groundbreaking initiative, eligible American households will receive packages containing a myriad of electronics so that citizens may stay properly engaged with one another and remain knowledgeable regarding important events. Electronics such as telephones, televisions, and radios. These packages will also include items aimed at keeping families safe, with devices such as smoke alarms, burglar alarms, and even flashlights. These things will empower individuals to not only stay involved in their communities, but to remain prepared for any emergency.
Let me hear all that again.
Johnson's administration has announced an upcoming program that will revolutionize communication and bring critical home electronics into every American household. The National Access Initiative, as it's been named, is a program designed to ensure that all citizens have equal access to vital communication tools.
National
and ways
Access
to stay informed,
Initiative.
fostering connectivity, security, and unity across the nation. Under this groundbreaking initiative, eligible American households will receive packages containing a myriad of electronics so that citizens may stay properly engaged with one another and remain knowledgeable regarding important events. Electronics such as
Okay, I feel like they knew about these, like, I'm not going to call them alternates, these tulpas or whatever they're called, or these crazy people. So they were already trying to prepare people without freaking them out, which is pretty clever.
Phones, televisions, and radios. These packages will also include items aimed at keeping families safe, with devices such as smoke alarms, burglar alarms, and even flashlights. These things will empower individuals to not only stay involved in their communities, but to remain prepared for any emergency as well. President Johnson himself was quoted as saying that in this era of progress and innovation, it is crucial for every American to have the tools necessary as they navigate the challenges of modern life.
No attention span like watching Fallout? Yeah, you're timed out. You're timed out for that one. Yeah, you're timed out. You're gone. You're gone. Do not speak that show's name in here.
In an era of ever-increasing technology...
President Biden? Could you imagine if Biden was giving a speech about, like, making everyone safe? We make it safe. Like, they grab the little kids' leg hairs in the pool. And then I went to China.
Dependence. These electronics packages are being made available to American households through a partnership with world-renowned technology manufacturer Semiodyne USA. The technology giant's expertise in creating cutting-edge, revolutionary technologies over the past decades has made them a household name, and their gracious contribution to this initiative ensures that the devices provided will be of the highest quality.
So they've got cameras inside people's houses now. And again, they're talking about Semiodyne, just as this big, like, almost Microsoft-type company. Someone asleep in there, little baby. Little baby.
Further enhancing the experience and benefits for American citizens. When asked for a quote during a press conference earlier this week, President of Semiodyne USA, Percival C. Rothwell, had a lot to say.
The National Access Initiative represents a mile...
I'm sorry, did we vote for this guy? Did we vote for Mr. Trollface? Look at that face. Look at that. He looks like the G-Man.
The National Access Initiative represents a milestone in our nation's journey towards progress and inclusivity.
Russian Badger? He looks nothing like Russian Badger. What? He looks nothing like Russian Badger. What are you smoking? Does that look anything like him?
The world has been one.
I guess maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Why is his head shaped like a banana in that picture? I'm just jealous because he's got a better jaw than me.
It's a reflection of the American government and Semiodyne USA's unwavering commitment to empower every...
He looks like Hank from the Fallout TV series. His head is nowhere near big enough. His forehead is nowhere near big enough.
American citizen regardless of age, location, or income, with the tools and resources needed to thrive in the electronic age.
Through the miracle of modern communication, the words we speak, the actions we take, will be read, heard, and seen on the instant, and judged in every city and village in America. They are the silent delegates. We cannot see them or hear them, but they are present.
Okay, that was... I want to go back. That was someone doing a speech there, and I think they were doing it about the tulpas, because I said we can't see them or hear them, but they're there. Hang on.
Resources needed to thrive in the electronic age.
Through the miracle of modern communication,
For the miracle of modern communication.
the words we speak, the actions we
The words we speak,
take,
the actions we take,
will be read, heard, and seen
will be read, heard, and seen.
on the instant, and judged in every city and village in America.
And judged in every city and village of America.
They are the silent delegates.
They are the silent delegates?
We cannot see them or hear them,
Cannot see them or hear them.
but they are present.
They're present.
32%.
Yeah, I don't know whether they were talking about the tulpas there. I don't think the public knows about tulpas. I don't think the public's aware of them. Or maybe they are. No. Because that video we saw earlier, the instructional tape, that was just like for military use.
Of American households still don't have a television in the house.
Rookies.
This means they are less informed and are unable to respond to emergencies as quickly or efficiently. A much greater percentage of households have no smoke alarms to alert them in the event of a fire. Perhaps most shocking of all, 29% of Americans don't even have a telephone in their home, meaning they're unable to call for aid or even...
Why is it like every time he says something, you think there should be like a Vine boom thud sound afterwards? They don't even have telephones. Thank you, Pyrocynical, for the dilla.
just contact friends or family.
Saddest day on Fent.
They are left disconnected.
It's Richard Nixon talking about the silent majority. Okay, you might be... No, I don't think it is. Nah, I don't think it is. Unless I'm looking at a different one. Yeah, it's not that speech.
For decades, people of all kinds prayed for family members. They are left disconnected. For decades, people of all kinds have wondered what it is we're working on at any given time inside Semiodyne. And for decades, we've kept it all quite secretive. But I'll let you in on a little something.
Yeah. Kennedy didn't go for it. But you assured me he was available. Or was that just more of your bullshit?
Kennedy didn't go for it.
Let you in on a little something.
Yeah. Kennedy didn't go for it. But you assured me he was available. Or was that just more of your bullshit? No? He's gonna fucking expose our whole plan for the NII program. The meeting couldn't have gone worse.
Are they talking about Robert? Are they talking about Kennedy, like President Kennedy?
Thinks he's gonna expose Semiodyne.
Oh, I see. They're doing like an alternate history here. So Kennedy was trying to like expose them, so they killed him. And then he just became president instead.
But we're not the only ones he's pissed off lately. After rejecting Operation Northwoods, and then that executive order involving the Federal Reserve, There are a lot of snakes in the grass. And it's about time that Kennedy got bit.
At Semiodyne USA, we're building...
Yeah, so they killed him off. So they're trying to, like, basically write Kennedy's assassination into the canon of this, like it was organized by the government.
The future. And as the great-great-grandson of our company's founder and its current president, I'll tell you one irrefutable fact. The most important one.
The F stands for Fortnite.
All roads lead to connectivity. Without connectivity, we have no future. The more isolated individuals are from one another, the weaker they are, the more easily defeated they are, and the less likely they are to see the value of their own lives.
Hey, hon, have you seen the car keys?
Humanity is...
Hey, hon, have you seen the car keys?
That's it. Adding to the law there. Hey, hon, have you seen the car keys?
Humanity has stood many times at the precipice of extinction. And the only reason we are still here today is because we stood there...
Hey, Peter, have you seen the car keys?
Together. Semiodyne USA is...
Oh, what was that? We had a little spook for a split second there, I think. Yeah, I like how there's a spike in the timeline as well. Like all the sweats were trying to be like, what is it? What's the law? What is that? What is that? What is that meant to be? It's similar to the masks we've seen. That's weird. That's very weird.
Semiodyne USA.
Based on the London BJ assassination theory. Lyndon BJ assassination.
Every step of the way.
Thank you, Jaime Pyro, for the 2. Jaime Pyro. The NAI program was a trap. They're watching, they're listening. Fuck. I thought I said fuck LGBT. Fuck LBJ. Fuck Semiodyne. I won't be your lab rat anymore.
We make a promise to continue to support you into the future as well. Whether it's from a lack of infrastructure or a lack of income, no one should be restricted access to potentially life-saving and life-enhancing technology. And this is only the beginning. We have so much more planned so that Americans can all truly be equal in our society. Security, connectivity, accessibility. It is our belief that it is these 3 factors that make America the best country in the world.
Spooky. It's a shadow of someone. I'm noticing that these are going forward a lot in time as well. We started off at like the 70s and now we're already in 93. No, don't open that, 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 don't open that. Dude, we're not near the end yet. There's a jump scare at the end. Dude.
Mr. Rothwell also stated that these monumental benefits won't only be made available to American households, but to police and fire departments, schools, and to small businesses as well. The Johnson administration has stated that while they are going to begin launching this landmark program right away, it will first be made available only in select areas as construction crews from coast to coast prepare to establish important infrastructure that will support the National Access Initiative program.
This is 94 now. What was that last bit that was just said?
Select areas as right administer fire benefits. Mr. Rothwell also stated that these...
That's probably the cult as well, right? You know, the people that went crazy in the mines and they went around like started killing people. That's probably all of them now.
Mr. Rothwell also stated that these monumental benefits won't only be made available to American households, but to police and fire departments, schools, and to small businesses as well. The Johnson administration has stated that while they are going to begin launching this landmark program right away, it will first be made available only in select areas as construction crews from coast to coast prepare to establish important
Okay, so they're using it as a test, basically, right? Like Vault-Tec thing. Because they're not making it available to everyone, they're only making it available to certain people. Because I reckon that they're implementing this stuff to put it in, like, tulpa hotbed areas. Just to see what kind of happens.
Infrastructure that will support the National Access Initiative program.
It's so weird, though, having, like, video cameras put up in your room, though. Why are we all saying Pyro behind you? Why do we keep saying that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I did not even see that. Say Katie?
Hey Pyro, the Kumas on your subreddit are frothing at the mouth over your sister since her appearance on stream. Anyways, let her know I'm 6 foot and make 6 figures.
Give me that money. Wake up.
Hello? Hello? Is somebody there? Where are my glasses? Where are you?
Check the latest post on your subreddit.
Oh, there you are. Who are you?
I'm your imaginary friend.
My imaginary friend? But I didn't imagine you.
You must have, because here I am. You probably just don't remember.
Why would you make an imaginary friend that horrifying?
Are you from your doctor's office place that I had to go to?
I think you might be right, Katie.
I can't find my glasses, so I can't really see you.
Where's glasses? Hell.
They're over here.
How'd you get there?
I noticed they were a little dirty, so I wanted to clean them for you.
Really?
Yes, they look all shiny and new now. Here, come get them. Then you'll be able to see me.
Oh, thank you.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just open up the iPad and play Subway Surfers. Don't do it.
Where are they? I still can't really see because my eyes are so bad.
You reach out and I'll put them into your hand. Okay.
Okay.
So it's gonna happen. So it's gonna happen.
Just a little bit closer.
Yep. Yep.
The Johnson administration went on to say that their current projections for a nationwide release are for some time between mid-1966 and early 1967. Citizens will be mailed informational packets regarding the National Access Initiative, including information.
Look at his jaw. Deformed jaw. He's been mewing too much. Well, you could see it on the other side of the room as well. So what was that? So that was another tulpa, right? But like, why is it here? So is the stuff they're putting inside the houses, is that like kind of experiments? Like a way to communicate with tulpas? I put my headphones on noise cancelling. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, I fixed it. It's the computer?
Hello?
The Johnson administration went on to say that their current projections for a nationwide release are for some time between mid-1966 and early 1967. Citizens will be mailed informational packets regarding the National Access Initiative, including information on how to apply as the program becomes available in their area.
Hello, you've reached Alex Marsh and Tiffany Crisaldi. We're not able to get to the phone, so please leave a message after the tone and we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
What was that message at the end?
To apply as the program becomes available in their area.
This is 87 as well. This is like nearly 10 years ago. Hello, hello.
Hello, you've reached Alex Marsh and Tiffany Crisaldi. We're not able to get to the phone, so please leave a message after the tone and we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
I don't understand this voice note at the end, the voice message. I don't understand the context there. And also, why was this, if this is a tulpa, why was it fucking around with her? Why didn't it just kill her? Why was it like playing around with her and stuff? Because it could have just killed her like any chance it got, but it was almost like fucking with her. Maybe it was the friendly guy. It's the lady who lost her kid. Oh, that's right.
Hello, you've reached Alex Marsh and Tiffany Crisaldi.
Oh, that's right. The ones who lost the kid, the phantom pregnancy. I don't get though, like... Are they trying to imply that this monster is the phantom pregnancy kid? Because that child would only be 10 years old if the dates matched up. What's the next one? These get so long. The child was named Katie. So who was the child that got killed? Was that just a random child? Because their child died during pregnancy. So just a random child. The kid that just got murdered is Katie. No, I know that, but who is Katie? That was Katie's tulpa. But why was her tulpa so deformed and horrible? Well, to be fair, I guess it kind of makes sense though, because kids have like really fucked dreams and stuff, right? They have really nasty dreams. So that kind of makes sense why, as a kid, you would conjure up a tulpa that's just like absolutely horrifying. Thank you, Drug, for joining. It was one of the miners. I don't know if it was. Because that guy, like... That guy knew Katie's name as well. But yeah, to be fair, you don't know what kind of powers they get, do you? Once they get possessed and stuff. This one got a description. The serpent's right eye was plucked from his head and was transformed and engulfed in a great flame that was fashioned to provide light for all of creation. And lo, it was made to nourish the earth, and life may thrive and flourish from it. It's a Bible passage, yeah. A dead rat. Dude, stop filming the dead rat. That's messed up. Leave him alone. Oh, he's got a glove on. But so did the people that raided the house. Applause. Oh, they had gloves on as well. He's going to bite it, isn't it? He's going to take its head off. Food. You can eat those in Darkwood. They're very good for you. Why is he inspecting it? Because it's a quest item.
Hey, babe. I'm just checking in. Could you please give me a call as soon as you can? Don't worry about work either, please. You're way more important, okay?
Someone said there's like Kumas on the subreddit. Hang on. I need to see how bad this situation is on the subreddit. There's nothing on the subreddit. No, there's nothing on there. That sucks.
Okay.
You lied, you baited, you trolled.
I love you. Bye. After we lost the baby,
Alright, let me see that again. So we inspected Le Rat. No, my child, Le vanished.
Hey, babe. I'm just checking in. Could you please give me a call as soon as you can? Don't worry about work either, please. You're way more important, okay? Okay. I love you. Bye. After we lost the baby, I stayed home for almost a month. We both took it hard, but...
Yeah, so this is the dad of the kids. They're basically just despawned in a womb, like in like the 3rd episode.
I was just really worried about Tiffany. She seemed to only be getting worse with time. She spent a lot of time by herself. When it came time for me to return to work, we decided I would call home every day during my lunch break, just so we could talk and check in on each other. She always picked up the phone whenever I called. She knew it would worry me sick if she didn't pick up the phone. But this time, on that day, she didn't pick up. babe. Still haven't heard from you.
One thing I do notice with these analog horrors, which is really interesting, they always try to weave different stories. Because this whole subplot with, like, the kid disappearing in the mum's womb, this just was totally, like, ignored. And only now they're starting to bring it back up again.
Hope everything's okay.
Everyone in chat just saying unlucky.
Doing something, but we've been talking every day since I've been back to work, so, you know, just... I'm getting...
He should have came harder if he didn't want his weak ass. Okay, Mods just deleted that. Mods deleted that message as I was reading it.
I'm a bit worried, so please call me back, okay? Love you.
So loud, bro. It's like the battlefield opening. So there is a cult. There is a cult worshipping them.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm gonna head home. I'm sorry, I'm kind of freaking out. I'll be there soon. I love you.
Oh my god, is he logging into like Raccoon City Police Department computers? I can't even read that. I can't read that. That's so low quality.
Dr. Heinrich Albrecht, Medical Examiner, Westfield. May 19th, 1987, 3:23 p.m. Intake report for Tiffany Elaine Marie Crisaldi.
Dude, like, why did you marry her? Her smile is terrifying. American Horror Story. Don't talk to me about American Horror Story.
Okay.
God, the latest American Horror Story was... I don't know if any of you know American Horror Story, but they've released, like, the 11th season. And I finished watching it on my own, like, 2 nights ago. And the finale is, I think, the worst finale I've ever seen in television in my entire life. It was just absolutely awful.
Female age 28, 39, 26, 30, 27, 25. Case number 87-09-1-HA. This autopsy will be conducted at the request of the Adams Police Department. Initial external evaluation reveals a resinous black substance.
What if your computer was haunted, mate?
Conducted at the request of the Adams Police Department.
So she died then, right? Wait, where did he find her? I'm still kind of confused how she died, because obviously she got the scan. The kid just despawned, like TP to like admin. But then, how did she die after that?
Request of the Adams Police Department. Initial external evaluation reveals a resinous black substance adhered to the face, neck, and upper thoracic region. Samples have been obtained. Additionally, the eyes are fully retracted. These observations are aside from any traditional indicators of struggle or violence as a cause of death. Rigor and livor mortis align with the estimated time of death. Of particular note, and the reason for this specialist report, is an unusual finding on the abdomen, specifically below the sternum. A symbol of some sort has been carved into the flesh. Equally concerning is the absence of hemorrhaging in the surrounding tissues. Due in part to this, I have been able to ascertain that this symbol was carved into the skin post-mortem. In regards to timing, based on my...
Maybe because she had, like, she had the baby that disappeared during the scan. Maybe she was, like, someone that was powerful in forming tulpas or something. And maybe she was a threat and, like, the cult killed her? I don't know. I'm not... Oh, a sacrifice. Ah, maybe that as well. But I feel like the kid would have something to do with it, right? Like, there's no way, unless it's really convenient for the plot, like, she's just brought back again to be killed. I feel like there was a reason.
my analysis.
Thank you, Phil, for the 2. Are you going to make a video on Greylock? Probably not. There's not really much point if Wendigoon's already done one, because he does great deep dives. I'll probably just stick this on the Pyrocynical TV channel.
I would say the cuts were likely made several hours.
Everyone's saying the guy's just Vsauce.
Well, photographs and casts have been made for further analysis. I'll be consulting with forensic anthropologists and symbology experts to better understand the nature and potential significance of the symbol. In summary, while the exact cause of death is yet to be determined, it is the carving that requires the initiation of an immediate and in-depth investigation. This aspect of the case should be treated with utmost priority due to its unusual and unnerving nature.
Okay, Tiffany, we're recording now.
Okay.
So, Tiffany, you just had your 6th birthday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you have a party?
Yeah.
How was it?
Is this her? Is this her as a kid? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is where, like, you're going to find out she's got, like, some sick mental powers or something. And that's why she was killed.
So, Tiffany, you just had your 6th birthday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you have a party?
Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
That's good. You're awfully quiet today. Are you seeing them again?
Yeah, no, I agree that the voice acting and stuff in this is really good. There's not really been a performance that stood out as, like, cringe. I think it's really good.
Yes.
I will be honest, though, Tiffany's performance does sound like the Zack thing. It's like, do you know why I punished you? Yeah. Where is that again? I gotta find it now.
Do you understand why I had to punish you earlier? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, why'd I have to punish you?
Because I bit you.
So, Tiffany, you just had your 6th birthday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you have a party?
Yeah.
My brain is so rotten. My brain is so rotten. Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
That's good. You're awfully quiet today. Are you seeing them again?
Yes.
I can't take this seriously.
Can you see them right now?
Yes.
Where are they? Where are they, Tiffany?
They're everywhere.
Private lock for case file 87-091-HA. For my
That is the most AI art looking computer I've ever seen in my life.
home archives. The date is May 19, 1987. Time is 8:03 p.m. I conducted an examination of Miss Tiffany Crisaldi today. Her body arrived shortly before I was to leave the office for the day, but I decided to at least begin external examinations. Though it seemed misfortune loomed over the proceedings. Electrical flickers and inexplicable drops and spikes in room temperature. Repairs may be required. I wanted to refrain from mentioning this part whatsoever, but I feel compelled to do so. After placing Miss Crisaldi in storage and moving on to cleaning up, my assistant Sarah mentioned that she'd heard what sounded like a woman crying. Coming from the direction of the cooler.
I'm guessing as well because she was so like psychically tuned. As soon as she died, she's probably just gonna come straight back as a tulpa.
I shrugged off her remark and let her leave early, telling her she was likely stressed or overtired. And I continued cleaning up on my own.
I like how, I know I already said it's AI art, but like the keyboard, look at the size of it. It looks like a DJ mixer.
I didn't dare to tell her that I heard it as well.
Oh no.
Okay, are you ready, Tiffany?
Please don't do a don't do a morgue jump
Are
scare.
you nervous?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need you to follow my instructions, okay, Tiffany? As long as you do that, everything will be fine. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Good. I'm going to play some sounds that will help you through this exercise. Good. Now close your eyes and keep them closed until I tell you to open them. I want you to picture yourself standing outside your house in your front yard. It's a beautiful day out with big fluffy clouds and a blue sky. No one else is around. Now look down at the grass around you and watch how each blade moves in a gentle breeze. Now look forward and see your house. And look around and see the trees around your yard. Watch how the breeze affects the leaves as it passes through. Make the wind blow a little harder, enough so the branches are swaying a little bit. You can hear all the rustling of the leaves around you. Wind calms down now, and you begin walking very slowly towards the front door of your house. Step. 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 And with each step you take, it looks like the day is getting later and later. Soon the golden rays of the sunset are shining against your house. The front door is closer now, but you still have some more steps to go. Step. Step.
I feel he's trying to
Step.
force her into like seeing some shit. I feel like they're not trying to treat her, they're just trying to experiment on her.
3 steps from the door. Step. The sun vanishes behind the trees, going down. Step. The stars begin twinkling in the sky above, and the moon shines its soft glow over everything around you. Step. You arrive at the front door. Reach out your hand, turn the doorknob, and open the door. Your house looks like it always does at nighttime, except you're the only one here now. You take off your shoes. First the right shoe. Then the left shoe. You can feel the floor against your feet. You can smell the familiar aroma of your house. Everything is in its proper place. You are alone. You're going to walk quietly to your bedroom now. You come to the stairs and begin to walk up. You hold on to the banister as you go, letting your hand slide up. Step. 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 You reach the second floor hallway. Everything is in its proper place.
Step.
You are alone. Nobody else is here with you. You look to the right and you can see your bedroom door.
Okay, this actually does go on for a minute. There's a lot of yapping.
And you start walking nice and calmly towards it. You see the door coming closer with each step. You can see the pink flower stickers that you put on it 2 years ago, and the small wooden sign that reads Tiffany, with the little blue bird in the corner. Step. 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 You're at your bedroom door now. You reach out your hand and grasp the doorknob and turn it. The door opens, and you can see that your room looks just like it did the last you saw it. You see the colorful quilt on your bed. You see your small white dresser with all the stickers and scuff marks, just like always. Your stuffed animals are all resting by your purple toy box. You feel comfortable.
Yeah, he is actually Dr.
You feel
Yapper.
safe. You are alone. You walk into a room, and that's when you can see something different that's never been there before. Tell me what you see.
It's a door next to my window.
That's right, it's a door. What does the door look like, Tiffany?
It looks black. It has weird marks on it. The wood looks weird.
Walk to the door and open it.
I'm scared.
It doesn't matter if you're scared. You must open the door.
Uh-oh.
Good job, Tiffany. Now tell me what's on the other side of the door.
The music stopped.
It's a small room.
The music stopped.
Somebody's in there.
No, Tiffany, you're alone.
No. There's someone here. He's facing away from me. He's standing and tall. He's very tall.
Tiffany, you are alone. Nobody else is there. Now tell me what else is in the room.
There's a TV. The screen is all fuzzy.
There's a TV playing Skibbity
And the
Toilet.
tall man is watching it.
Tiffany, I want you to focus on removing the man from your mind. When I snap my fingers, he will be gone. You will be alone.
The man's shaking. His body is cracking.
Okay, Tiffany, I'm going to count down from 5. When I snap my fingers, you will return to the real world. 5. You're feeling more awake
He's
now.
turning around.
4. Everything around you is becoming
Oh, Lord.
He sees me.
3. Tiffany, you can feel the chair you're sitting in again. 2. Everything around you fades to the blackness behind your eyes. 1. Full control of your body. 0. You're awake, Tiffany. You will return to reality now.
Okay. That was weird. What was that face at the very end? Was that just her when she was older? I think that was just her when she was older. Yeah, literally. Oh, me with no lean. So she was already pretty, like, stressed as a kid. I don't know what the subplot is with this guy here. With the rat. He just has a bunch of, like, gun books as well. Yeah, that was the woman who lost her baby as a kid. The little ghost baby. Yeah, that was her. That was her as a child. No, don't cut up Remy. No. Yo, Controversy. Thank you for the 50 gifted, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I swear you're always gifting so many subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, man. That really means a lot. Based controversy. What is he doing? Is he connecting it to a tape recorder? Hang on. So we cut out the... Oh, the rat had a tape inside it. Oh, it's like a dead drop. That's weird. So it had a rat inside it, so it was a dead drop. That was the logo she had scrawled on her side as well.
I have some very important information for you pertaining to the events you have been investigating. You must have questions regarding who I am, how I located you, and what reason I am contacting you. I won't be answering any of those questions.
Why is there like a visual of the logo on screen when it's a tape recorder, by the way?
The law will be clear in due time. For now, I am simply offering you information. You can take it or leave it. It's impressive you remained alive for this long. But then again, you've gone to great lengths in the past in order to survive, haven't you? I'm going to tell you a story, Jim. A story that you've been dying to hear.
No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 End the video. 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 Okay, that was... Okay, that was kind of lame. That was kind of lame. I thought it'd be a lot scarier than that. I thought it'd be a lot. I thought something was actually gonna like crawl out and then like climb up to the camera or something. I was like, okay, what else we got? We did that one. That's 33 minutes, bro. 33 minutes. That's like a whole episode of The Bear. Damn. All right, let me go piss again. Let me go piss again before we do this, because this is a long one. We got two more videos left. Right, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on 2 speeds. There you go. Oh, dopamine! Dopamine! Don't tell me I don't keep you guys entertained, alright? Don't be talking shit. Right, tape 11, preparations for a guest. What you so fear, so I am. Inside these walls, episode 139, basement renovation, a home renovation project that brings a new spirit to an old basement. This is a short one. This is a really short one. Literally 2 minutes. We'll 100% have a jump scare though. So he's like, this is a home renovation thing, but he's like making a barricade. So he's definitely trying to keep something out. Definitely trying to keep something out. That pentagram again. Why does he just keep opening and shutting the door? Is he acoustic? He's trying to trap a tulpa. I don't think they can be trapped by just like a door, bro. Thank you, Eat, for the 7. I know you said you don't care about the Drake and Kendrick situation, but it's funny how Kendrick dropped 3 songs so fast. Yeah, he did drop them fast, which is kind of funny. Just sitting on them for ages. Oh, he's going to try and use that to communicate, I think. Possibly communicate with the tulpa. Okay, so that was like a tulpa trying to communicate. That could be the woman, right? The woman that died in the morgue. She might have just came back as a spirit, but she's kind of like lost. That makes a little bit of sense. All right, last one, final one, and this one is long, bro. This is the longest one by far. Yeah, the longest one before this was 17 minutes. This is 33. Holy. Actual half-an-hour episode. All right. You are now prepared to see the shadows, to see new shadows in your home. Oh, this is going to be spooky. What was the jump between these? Literally, oh yeah, so he was doing these like every month. And then he took a 3-month break and did this, so this one's going to be a banger. Charlotte Jean Melgreen. CM22 3060. Unauthorized viewing of this videotape is strictly prohibited. If you're in possession of this tape, it's just the same thing as before. Manufactured by Simiodyne USA. So this is in 93, so a year before that girl got killed. Health warning. It's like a VR tutorial. What is this? Participation in this part of the TF system may result in the viewer achieving a heightened sensory state. This can cause the viewer to experience unexpected visual and auditory occurrences which have no discernible source. These occurrences may include, but are not limited to, transient moving shapes, unsettling shadow formations, vocal phenomena such as whispering, unidentifiable music that sounds distant or muffled, a feeling of a separate presence, even while alone. For a more comprehensive list and additional information, see the health and safety section of your handbook. Yo, we're getting the VR headset, bro. Workbook and writing utensils, TF system, neurovisor headset. So I'm guessing the way this works is like only certain people can see Tulpa. Like that woman that was pregnant because she was already like attuned to it, I guess. But now they've invented technology so everyone can see it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the cope or not. Oh gosh, this looks like Lawnmower Man. Oh my god, this looks like Lawnmower Man. You know, there's a Wojak that was invented by Lawnmower Man. Look at this. Hang on. Lawnmower Man is this film that came out, I think, in the 90s. Is it the 90s? 92. So before I was born. And it has, like, some of the worst CGI I've ever seen. But to be fair, for 92, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, that the cops and Wojak literally came from him doing that face in Lawnmower Man. Just thought you should know. It's a gem. Yeah, it's a gem.
Greetings, and welcome to the second video program in the Preconditional Protocols and Orientation video system for Unit 13, TF2, Waking Your Subconscious. This video cassette has been specially designed to utilize powerful psychological exercises, along with cutting-edge technology, and your own brain's neuroplasticity, to allow Unit 13 to access the deepest energy potential of your incredible mind. This will be required to increase the likelihood of prime-form cognigenesis. Before we begin, let's go over the required checklist to be sure you have everything in order, so that we won't
why is
end
everyone
up...
saying TF2? Why is everyone saying TF2?
Along with cutting-edge technology and your own brain's neuroplasticity to allow Unit 13 to access the deepest energy potential of your incredible mind. This will be required to increase the likelihood of prime-form cognigenesis. Before we begin, let's go over the required checklist to be sure you have everything in order, so that we won't end up with any negative or unexpected outcomes from this program. First on the checklist, ensure that you are alone and will not be disturbed for the entire duration of this program.
They always do this. It's like, make sure you're alone, make sure the lights are off. Kill your mother, kill her now.
It's
serious epilepsy warning on this video, should let everyone know. Thanks, Vask, for the 5. Oh, appreciate the warning. Well, yeah, I guess epilepsy warning.
Critical that you do not become distracted, as working with the brain in such a way is a very delicate process. Second, turn off all light sources, except for your television or monitor that you are using for this program. This aids tremendously in your brain's ability to focus, but it also can
I literally made the bit about turning off your lights, and the lights are off.
Feel vulnerable or frightened, which are beneficial to this program achieving the desired results. Ideally, you would wait until nightfall to complete this part of the program. Third, ensure that your volume is turned up to a level where no outside or ambient noise is able to leak through your headset. This too...
It's literally saying, turn up the volume as much as you can, so when there's a jump scare, you get absolutely terrified.
Helps with focus.
Turn your lights off. My lights are off. There is no way I can possibly make this room darker. Like, the only reason why it looks like there's a bit of light is because the ISO on the camera adjusts when it's dark. Like, I'm actually in a pitch black room right now. The only light is really just coming from these monitors.
Also aids in...
Dude, I've been sat in the darkness all day. AIDS!
Those feelings of fear and vulnerability, which are where our deepest and most complex selves are rooted. Fourth, have your workbook open to the TF2 section and have your writing utensil.
I can't take it seriously when he says the TF2 section.
Nearby, as some exercises will require you to write. However, if for any reason you do not have your workbook, simply grab a regular notebook or some sheets of paper and write your name and TF2 at the top of each sheet you use. You will need to hand those into your program liaison, and they will take care of transferring the data from there. Once all of these conditions have been met, you're ready to continue to the next part. Now is the time to make sure that your neurovisor headset is correctly equipped and connected. If you need any assistance, or are looking for more information regarding the neurovisor, be sure to check the section titled Equipment and Connection in your Unit 13 program handbook.
Dude, I have like my old ass VR headset. All right, let's put on the virtual VR headset.
Or to check that your have been met, you're ready to continue to the next part. Now is the time to make sure that your neurovisor headset is correctly equipped and connected. If you need any assistance, or are looking for more information regarding the neurovisor, be sure to check the section titled Equipment and Connection in your Unit 13 program handbook. This will be your final opportunity to pause playback for the rest of this tape. Pausing after this point will cause a disruption, which can carbonate you.
Oh yeah, I can't wear that. I can't wear that. That hurts. I lost the foam thing on it, so it's just pushing against like my skull. It really hurts. I do need to set it up though. I'm gonna set it up at some point.
Interrupt the data being collected by your headset. Your screen is about to gradually turn red. Once it is completely red, the program has officially begun, and the point of no return has been crossed. You have 10 seconds.
How did you lose the foam? I've had it sat there for like 2 years. I actually haven't plugged in my VR set since I've moved house. I just haven't used it. Okay. Me going to the 8th circle of hell.
Photosensitivity warning. Our first section, induction, contains bright flickering. If you have a photosensitivity disorder, it is best that you do not look at your screen. Close or shield your eyes, and just listen. Once the tone in your headset changes, it will be safe to look at your screen again. Induction will begin in 5 seconds.
Thank you, unknown, for the 5. Be careful of your base station. You don't want to be paying 100 quid. I mean, I don't throw them around, to be fair. I only throw the PS5 around.
Beginning induction. Please stare at your screen for 30 seconds.
Okay. I'm locked in.
Induction complete.
I didn't blink. I didn't blink once. I didn't blink once. I did not blink once. I like how this is exactly the same as the local 58. There are no faces, though. Like, very similar tropes here. Dude, I feel like I feel like I've just been put in a microwave. Oh wow. Preparing your mind for enhanced neuroplastic realignment.
This exercise.
You're about to be shown 5 sets of words. Each set is made up 6 words. For each set, you'll have 10 seconds to choose and write down 1 word out of the 6. It doesn't fit with the
5
others.
Separate sets of words. Each set will contain 6 words. For each set, you will have 10 seconds to choose the 1 word out of the 6 that you feel doesn't fit with the.
Okay. I'm gonna open up Word. I'm gonna open up Notepad here.
And write it down in your workbook or on an appropriately labeled piece of paper. If you do not have your workbook, simply write the numbers 1 through 5 vertically on your paper and place your answers beside each corresponding number.
Yeah.
Now, let's begin.
Okay. You hang yourself with a rope. Rope. Brain, heart, blood, lung, liver, kidney. Blood? That's not an organ. The rest are organs. Why are you saying there's a person in the background? Yo, he's moving closer. He's moving closer. Why is that moving closer? All right, shut up. Let me do this again. Jesus, that scared me. Okay. What does that say there? All you cherish will be remade. And it quickly says terrified. That's probably the woman that died, right? I forget her name. Local Samaritan opens her heart and home to stray dogs. I wonder what that's got to do with the story. Maybe that is her. Okay. Terrified, screaming, running, following, hiding, visible. Okay. Mutilated, disfigured. What did that say? Love contorts her flesh and bone. Mutilated, disfigured, mangled, butchered, dismembered, improved. Okay, improved. All right. We got improved. We got improved. He's moving closer, man. I don't like that. Look at that. He's moving closer. Penis. Morph, transform, mutate. Where is your precious daughter, Jim? Who's Jim? Oh, Jim was the husband, right? Jim was the husband, I'm pretty sure. Jim is a private investigator investigating the strange occurrences. His daughter is Charlotte. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the guy from the last episode. That was the guy from the last episode who opened up the dead rat in the tape. Okay. He pulled out a wiki. I did it because I didn't know if it was the previous character. Okay, so these are totally new characters that haven't really been introduced. Morph, mutate, turn, change, you.
Priming complete.
Ooh, what was that for a second? That was kind of spooky.
Priming complete.
That was like a little cave. Oh, that was the tunnel, Paul Morelli. Yeah, that was the tunnel where everyone went crazy. I wonder if they'll show more of that. Unauthorized alterations detected. This device has detected unauthorized alterations to the program content of this tape. Please stop playback immediately and return this cassette to your program liaison. Failure to adhere to this warning may result in undesired consequences and compromise your psychological well-being. Your compliance is mandatory. Why is he still there? Why is he still moving? Right, so what did I get? What did I get? I got rope, blood, visible, improved, you. How'd you go frame by frame? You just press the full stop and the comma on your keyboard.
This next section is a specialized variation of the Stroop test, which will measure multiple facets of your reaction to congruent and incongruent stimuli, while also examining how you deal with high stress, high anxiety situations.
Not very well. Not very well.
You will be shown a series of faces with
it is actually just going to jump scare you, and like you pass the test if you don't react.
Emotional expressions, and the word for each emotion written on each face. The word could match the expression, like the word happy on a smiling face, or they might not match, like the word angry appearing on a sad face. You are about to begin the first testing phase of this section. This will be the easiest phase, with each subsequent phase becoming more and more difficult. Look directly at your screen and state your responses out loud. Phase 1 testing begins in 5 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Please state the word written on each frame and disregard the expression. Neutral. Happy. Less sad. Angry. Scared. Neutral. Oh, I know he's getting closer. Shut up. Less sad. Less happy. Neutral. Scared. Happy. Scared. State the expression. Okay, same. Scared. Angry. Sad. Happy. Neutral. Angry. I'm cracked. I'm cracked, boys. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 at the minute. 10 points to Gryffindor. Okay. Angry. Scared. Neutral. Happy. Scared. Sad. Happy. Angry. Neutral. Scared. 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 Changed. Oh, that was spooky. That was spooky. How did I do that? The mouth. Dude, AI art is kind of whack. Now the best part. What do you mean? You read phase 3 wrong. What was phase 3? Please state the expression. Oh, the expression. Unhappy. Happy. Neutral. Shocked. Soy. Neutral. Oh, you gotta do the expression and not the word. Neutral. Happy. Sad. Angry. Happy. Neutral. Unhappy. Neutral. Sad. Happy. Shocked. Happy. Soy face. Happy. Sad. Sad. Happy. 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 Penis. Yeah, I clutched that. I clutched that. I think I clutched that. Easy clap. Reading comprehension X. Yeah, you're getting tapped out for that one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That got me so bad. That got me so bad, bro. That got me so bad. Why did that get me so bad? That wasn't even that scary. I'm not even react Andying, I promise. Like that. I don't know why that got me. That was just so, like, I'm not used to that stuff, man. That really got me. Oh. Why did that get me so bad? Oh. I don't know why that got me so bad. What even is that? Like a giant hot dog. Kennels open.
BRO, how did that get you?
How did that get you? Because I was too busy talking shit to someone in chat and then that came up. I just got sent this. That was not me. Just making that apparent, that was not me. I don't know why that got me so bad. Like that was actually the scariest jump scare, and it just wasn't even like intentionally meant to be scary. But you can tell they've actually used like a 3D engine for all this now. Like it looks really good. They leveled up their game. And this ever visual is the security stuff that they were on about in the previous episodes. Don't go interior. Please don't go interior. I'm begging. Don't do it. Don't go interior. That creature that's there, that's gonna kill her, right? That's the same one that killed Katie, the little girl, because it looks pretty similar. Like in shape and stuff.
Hello?
Yes, hello, this is Troy with Evervigil Security. Am I speaking with Charlotte Melgren?
Yeah, yes. What happened this time?
Ms. Melgren, we've detected some unusual activity at Forever Friends Kennels. Our system alerted us that kennel door 1 was
the phone guy.
open and then closed unexpectedly, followed by a power outage. Is it correct that your primary residence is the first unit at Forever Friends?
Yeah, but okay, so I'm not the one who got the security system. It was my dad. So I don't know if there's some way to fix this or whatever, but you guys have called me in the middle of the night like 5 times in the past couple of weeks, and it's all turned out to be false alarms. Every time.
I'm so sorry about that, ma'am. I can take a look into why that might be happening if you'd like, but first I need to be sure that you're in a safe situation. Are you currently alone?
Yeah, it's just me. But I'm looking out the window right now, and everything seems fine. I mean, the power's out, but it literally goes out all the time over there, so I'm just gonna go flip the breaker.
Ms. Melgren, we strongly advise against going outside or into the kennels, especially with the power outage. We can call to have a police officer dispatched, and they can make sure it's safe before you...
Wait, hold on. Is there any way we don't have to do that? I have to be up at 6, and the last time it took them over an hour to get here. For nothing. Please.
Ma'am.
Like I said, this has happened a ton of times, and plus the dogs aren't even barking. If someone was in there, they'd be going crazy by now.
Ma'am, I could get in a lot of trouble if anything happened, and I didn't call anyone.
Okay, this is actually really realistic, and I do like that. That is really realistic. Because most of them is like, oh, I'm just going to go do it anyway. But she actually has like a logical reason behind it. It's like, you know, she's had it before. It's been like hoax, like nothing's happened. She can't be arsed dealing with it. The dogs aren't barking. So this is actually like really good writing. This is really good. Because usually the writing to justify a character going out and like getting killed or something is like just so dog shit.
It's company policy.
How about this? I'll keep you on the phone while I go, okay? I'll switch to my cordless and everything. If anything happens at all, you can call the police.
Scarlet White.
I will even grab my flashlight.
She grabbed the flashlight.
Please. I have a lot going on tomorrow, and I really just want to get back to sleep.
Just let me at least check tonight's footage to make sure everything looks okay first, all right?
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
Okay, let me see here.
Well, didn't they see the... Oh, it's been corrupted. Yeah, it's all been corrupted.
Huh. Okay, I'm getting an error. It's not letting me review it.
Well, I can just head over really quick. Like, real quick.
Well, there's no motion alert in tonight's logs, so... Okay, just please be quick and safe.
Thank you. Seriously, I'm gonna go throw some clothes on and, you know, grab the cordless, okay?
Yeah, all right. I'll look into the false alarms you mentioned and see if I can figure out what's going on with that.
Okay, be right back.
He's gonna check now, and there's gonna be something really fucked, and it's gonna be like... Yeah. It's like, whoa, I need to call her back. I need to call her back right now. She's gonna die. There's still two more. There's the door alarm and the motion alarm. I'm so happy that we're not seeing it from her POV, because I could not watch this video. I'm so... Like if she said, oh, I'm gonna grab the camcorder.
Okay, on the cordless. Got my flashlight. Still there?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, heading outside
Whoa,
now,
there's something on the roof. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yes.
There.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, heading outside now and then going right across to the kennels, so just hang on another sec.
Okay.
Is he a fucking moron? He literally just sees a monster on the roof and it's like, okay, ma'am, you're okay, ma'am. You just saw it. You just saw it. Don't say hairline hub.
Okay, on the cordless. Got my flashlight. Still there?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, heading outside now and then
forget
going
that.
right across to the kennels, so just hang
Forget
on
that.
another sec.
Okay.
Pyro, why do you always look like a sack of ambaspus when you're scared?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, heading outside now and then going right across to the kennels, so just hang on another sec.
What is a scarab? What is a scarab? I can't type it down here. I look like that when I'm scared. I do not look like that when I'm scared. Is that a real fish? Okay, that's kind of base, though. Do they actually look like that? Are they real? Oh, no, they're extinct. It's over. I would love one of those as a pet. Look at that face. It has no jaw. Dude, they look so base, though. You can get one as a burger. Actual soy fish.
Okay.
Right, I got a little bit scared there. Let me sit back up. I got a little, just a little bit. I got just a little bit frightened. Just a teeny tiny bit frightened. Let me go back. My camera keeps like going over here for some reason. Okay, all right. Yeah, that does look like the thing that killed Katie, though, because it has its ribs exposed as well. It's so tall. Oh, that thing is horrifying. And how is he not just like, bro? I just saw this, like, huge monster. It was like Slenderman, but, like, made out of bones. You should maybe, like, not go outside.
Okay, I'm inside. And yep, the power is definitely out.
Why is he not telling her? Is there something I'm missing? Why is he not telling her? Like, This is him viewing these, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna go check on the dogs real quick on my way to the basement. But everything seems fine.
I'm really not sure this is a good idea, Miss Milgren. Listen, something's wrong with the recordings I'm seeing of your home.
What do you mean wrong?
Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking at here. It seems like the camera's glitched out or something, but the previous calls you've been getting, they weren't false alarms. Yeah, again, I'm not sure what's going on here, but something's been stalking around your property for a while
He's
now.
watching TikTok on the phone.
I'm not sure how the previous people who called you didn't notice.
Okay, something like what? An animal or?
No, well, I don't know actually. Listen, I just think you should go back to your house, okay?
Someone in chat thinks he's in on it. What, like he's part of a cult or something and he's like basing her?
Please.
Okay, yeah, you win. Let me just make sure that the dogs are okay, and I'll head back over. They're just right here.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna try to look over tonight's footage again, just in case it's decided to work.
Okay. Hi, babies.
Uh-oh.
Hi,
Their alarm just came up.
What's wrong?
I don't know. You okay, buddy?
Charlotte? What's going on?
The dogs aren't moving. They're all just standing here.
Well, it's late, so maybe they're just tired or something. But let's just get you back.
That's not it. They're just standing here, not moving. Like, at all. Like, not even their eyes. It's like... Oh my God. It's like they're fucking dead, but they're not.
What the fuck?
What?
Miss Milgren, you need to get out of there.
There you go. Finally he notices. Finally he notices.
What's going on?
Get the hell out of the kennel
Okay,
now!
Fuck, I'm leaving.
What was that? Are you okay? Charlotte? Charlotte, are you okay?
It ripped my flashlight.
Charlotte?
It ripped my flashlight. It's gone. It's gone. Something ripped it out of my hand. I can't see anything. Please fucking help me, please. Something's in here. Wait.
I don't know why. Like, why is there something kind of comedic about him walking through the door like that?
What?
Miss Milgren.
Like, look, just the way he goes through the door. I don't know why there's something really funny about that. But yeah, you can see when the camera glitches and stuff. That was one of the tulpas going past it. So.
At all. Like, not even their eyes.
Okay, deal along the minute. Do you think you can find your way out?
3 minutes away. That's way too long.
Are you okay? Charlotte?
Rattle me bones!
Charlotte, are you okay?
It ripped my flashlight.
Charlotte?
It ripped my flashlight. It's gone. Something ripped it out of my hand. I can't see anything.
I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be honest. We're good. If it changes to her POV and she finds like a camcorder, if it changes to her POV, it's over. It's over. I'm happy being sat here on the switchboard in the call center, like hearing her get killed.
Please, something's in here. Wait.
Okay,
ETA 3 minutes. That's a cope.
Send your information to the North Adams PD, okay? They responded that an officer will be there in 3 minutes. Do you think you can find your way out? Charlotte, listen, you need to try your best to be calm and just listen to me, okay?
What was that noise it made? It sounded like it was just drinking, like, energy drink in Roblox.
PD, okay? They responded that an officer will be there in 3 minutes. Do you think you can find your way out?
Did you hear that? That sounds like the Roblox drinking sound. Like, surely I'm not mistaken.
The entity really looking like it's taking the last donut when he opened that door.
My flashlight.
Charlotte?
It ripped my flashlight. It's gone. Something ripped it out of my hand. I can't see anything. Please.
Okay? They responded that an officer will be there in 3 minutes. Do you think you can find your way?
It's the same noise.
Charlotte, listen, you need to try your best to be calm and just listen to me, okay? Can you find your way out?
I'm trying. The door's fucking gone.
Charlotte, you're gonna be okay. Just listen to me right now. feel along the wall until you get to a door or a window, okay? Okay. Do it right now, nice and quick, all right?
Where's the door gone? Why's the door vanished? What the fuck? What happened to the door? Wasn't there a banister there as well? Like, it's all disappeared. Dude, it's like Skinamarink.
Keep going. Stay focused. There must be something.
I'm trying.
All the doors and windows have gone.
You need to keep feeling our way out, Charlotte. Don't let anything distract you.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
Great job, Charlotte.
Oh, the door's back.
Okay, I'm out and the door's locked.
So they can like alter reality as well.
You're doing great. I need you to tell me what room you're in so I can inform the officer. Are you able to see now, even just a little?
Yeah, I can't see anything, no. It makes no sense. Nothing is making sense. I have no clue where I am. It's so dark. I can't tell if it's really this dark or if I'm blind.
Breathe, Charlotte. Breathe. You need to try and stay as calm as you possibly can. Listen, if it's that dark, whatever's in there probably can't see you either, okay? So it's important that we stay very quiet until the police arrive. Very quiet.
L, no key card.
Okay, good. Stay right where you are. Keep your back against the wall. All right, the officer's just down the road right now. You're gonna be okay.
Where is he, bro? It's been more than 3 minutes.
I'm talking so we can be completely quiet. But no, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere until you're safe.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
She's gonna die.
I should have listened to you.
It's all okay. We're gonna
Bro,
get you
why
out of
she
there.
yapping so
Now,
much?
no more talking.
Someone needs to feed her some blowfish.
Blowfish. She's still in the game. She's in the gulag. She could still get out. Jump scare incoming, jump scare incoming, it's coming, it's coming.
I think my skin is moving.
What's going on? Charlotte! Charlotte! What's going on, Charlotte?
Did she say her skin was moving?
Charlotte! Charlotte!
And an important test. This test is made up of 5 statements.
Did she say her skin was moving? Dude, I thought she was gonna make it out as well. Wasn't she right there, like at the door?
Charlotte! Charlotte!
Sounds like she's been dragged into hell or something.
And an important test. This test is made up of 5 statements. You will check true or false beside the corresponding number for each statement in your workbook. If you do not have your workbook, simply write 1 through 5 vertically on a piece of paper and write T or F beside each number. You will have 5 seconds to respond to each statement. Your test begins now. Statement number 1. This video system is physically changing your brain.
Look how close that is getting. Look how close it is now. I don't like that at all.
In your workbook. If you do not have your workbook, simply write 1 through 5 vertically on a piece of paper and write T or F beside each number. You will have 5 seconds to respond to each statement.
Okay, true or false?
Your test begins now. Statement number 1. This video system is physically changing your brain.
True. True. Very true. So true. So true.
Hey Pyro, take note that the police officer took more than 3 minutes to arrive. That's definitely fishy.
I mean, is it though? Isn't that just normal police response time?
This video system leverages the principles of neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to reorganize itself by forming new neural connections. Through these specific audio-visual stimuli and cognitive exercises, it's influencing specific neural pathways in your brain, thereby physically altering the structure and function of your brain in response to this experience.
Okay.
Statement number 2.
I'm really trying to process what this guy's saying, but I cannot stop looking at that guy getting closer.
Only a very small percentage of people will never betray their moral values.
Only a small percentage of people
no matter the
will
situation.
never betray their moral values. False.
Under the right circumstances, such as intense peer pressure, survival situations, or psychological manipulation, it's proven that anyone can be made to betray even the strongest attachments to moral values. Statement number 3.
Scary.
Through your conscious mind, you make your own decisions.
False. Oh, 3 out of 3, baby!
A large portion of human decision-making occurs at an unconscious level. The conscious mind rationalizes these decisions after the fact, making the person believe they made a deliberate choice. Choice is an illusion. Statement number 4. We all have immoral thoughts and desires, but it's critical to focus our energy on the positive aspects of ourselves, so that we can be better people.
False? I feel they're going to be false for this one. It should be true, but... Yeah, there you go. 4 out of 4!
The darkest aspects of your mind are part of a larger psychological entity that resides deep within your unconscious.
Okay, chat, what would my tulpa be? What would my tulpa be? My manifestation. What would it be? What would it be? Balloon. A balloon. Nikocado avocado. So many people saying balloon.
Shadow entity cannot be reasoned with. It cannot be ignored. You cannot subdue it, lock it away, or eliminate it. Even attempting any such thing has the opposite effect. Only...
I mean, my shadow entity wouldn't be that bad, though. My shadow entity wouldn't be that bad. It'd just be a balloon.
Making it stronger, darker, and more dangerous. Statement number 5. Opening the door to your shadow psyche and embracing your darkest urges as a part of yourself is the only way to live a fulfilling life.
True? About 5. Let's go.
Testing complete.
Activation. Establishing the subliminal bridge.
What you are about to experience has been carefully constructed in combination with previous exercises to create a connection point between your conscious and unconscious mind. This is our final section of this tape.
For joining.
Please watch and listen very closely. Do not look away or shield your eyes for any
I won't
reason.
look away. I won't look away. I won't look away.
Please remember, your fear and vulnerability are essential components to this process. Activation of the subliminal bridge will begin in 5 seconds.
Okay. teeth. British teeth. British teeth. British teeth. British teeth. Dude, it's like that picture in the mountains of the SCP you're not meant to look at or he kills you. Why are we saying Markiplier? No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Door's gonna open. Door's gonna open, 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 door's gonna open. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is the new Bladey video? Is this Blade? Is this Blade? Imagine taking shrooms. Yeah, I've never taken LSD, but I imagine it looks similar to that. Jump scare incoming? Stop saying that. Yo, this is chill. They're saying it's a horror series? There's no jump scares here. This is lit. Why'd that scare me? Why did PS1 tech demo face scare me? It looks like System Shock. Me when I'm trying to give eye contact. Speaking of, go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Is that the mines where they all went crazy? This is the mines, right?
Activation complete.
Unit's clear. No sign of the smell ring.
Don't go down the basement. 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 Do not go down the basement. Do not go down the basement.
Okay.
Have you played any Resident Evil game in your life? Do not go down the basement. Is this the cop that went to investigate?
North Adams Police. Anybody down here? Jesus, it's dark in here. fuck was that?
He's doing it for the vine. Don't do it for the vine.
What the fuck's that smell?
Don't do it for the vine.
Jesus Christ.
Get out of there, bro! Get out of there! Get out! Oh, he made it. Did he make it? A shadow,
Well
communication, and assimilation.
TF2, waking your subconscious video cassette. Please allow your...
So that was her, right? Like she got... Why is that ear all messed up? Oh, it's like assimilated her with the dogs, I guess. So it is kind of like the Thing where it uses like flesh and stuff. That's weird. That's weird. That's scary. Wait, the guy that made Greylock?
Hello, everyone. I know what you're probably thinking. Oh, look, a video on the internet. And you'd be right to think that. Many of you who are watching right now, you know what my usual content is.
Is this the guy that made Greylock?
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Just a series of home videos. The channel has...
Right, and then we'll just painting.
Oh, he made Greylock? Oh, that's pretty based. Okay. Fair enough.